I think that's everything that I need to do. Hey, I'm broke cause I'm streaming. You just said it, Phantom. Cause I'm streaming. You think these streaming bringing in the money? Hell no. I'm losing my house. I'm losing everything. They're taking everything. They're taking my cars, taking my house. Wife said, nah, you ain't got no you ain't got no Zeta Zone coins. I'm leaving you. I'm leaving you. All right, deal. You can have the house, Leroy. You can have the house. I don't have a voice changer on, do I? Nah, shouldn't have a voice changer. It should be fine. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to some Project Zomboid. Hopping back on the channel server, and we're gonna get back into it. I already kind of poked my head on. It looks like one of the viewers got busy and finished most of the house. Zan, I appreciate you throwing up the house, throwing up some solar panels. We still got to finish off the ranching area, and we still obviously gotta get the we still gotta get the animals themselves. Dude, same. Dude, Arc Raiders put me in a mood to play a better game. Arc Raiders put me in a mood to play a better game. Yeah, I hopped on in here and I saw this and I was like, all right, Zan, thanks for doing everything, Zan. Thank you. I appreciate you. Zan's one of those players. He's like, oh, you have something on your to-do list? I'm just gonna do all of it. Arc Raider Shade. Hey, listen. We're playing a much better game. We still got a lot of decorating to do. We still get to do a lot of the decorating, which is fine, you know. I'm thinking, because it's flipped. I don't know if Zan noticed this, but he flipped the house. This is going to be the kitchen now, and this is going to be... Well, Zan's lived in this house with me many runs. Many runs. I have made this house with Zan. I made this house with Zan in the schizophrenia playthrough. I made this house with Zan in the Hobo Lance playthrough. I've made this house on like 3 different servers with Zan. So he knows this house probably better than I do at this point. The only thing that's changed with this house throughout the years is the masonry. The corners are new, but those were already thrown up last stream. So all Zan had to do was just run through here, slap some wood down, and very generously, I don't know if they're running or not, I'm assuming running, but he threw some solar panel stuff down for me. The house is pre-built. Exactly, pretty much. It's a pre-built at this point. I'm selling it on my Steam workshop. Take it easy. Have a great sleep there, Phantom, and have a good one. Thanks for stopping in there, partner. But we gotta, looks like we still gotta put down the walls. He didn't put down the fences. I think Zan wasn't quite enough. Zan didn't know where I wanted the fences, so he told me he wasn't gonna mess with it. Do it. I got my big baldy. I got the big bald fanboy #1 in chat. I'm always happy to have the big bald fanboy. Oh yeah, it's back to sawing up some logs, throwing some stuff up. Pretty much the same as the last stream, except we just got a lot more. We got a lot more done ahead of us. I'll start here and basically work out. But we basically just get to jump on decorating a lot sooner. That's fair. I need you here in spirit. At least in spirit here, Phantom. I need you here in spirit. Did I post this on the Discord? Is this the one that got deleted, or is this the actual one? This is the one that, this is the actual, okay, all right. This is not the one that got deleted. Huge, 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 huge. Okay, 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 all right, 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 all right. Deal. If I need some redemptions, you can be my Zadok Zone sugar daddy. More sheep and chickens before they die. Yeah. Gather up all the animals before they die. I know a lot of the animals that are in the like pre-ranch zone, they last a lot longer. But we'll see. Grab some of that. And we're working on a fence. Probably throw up 2 chicken coops around the corner. Actually, no, put the chicken coops like right here. Yeah, we'll put 2 up. We'll put 2 chicken coops up. Put a crate. Could have put a crate in between them. That way we got a little chicken cleaning station. And then yar. I'm gonna have it 20 squares wide. So we're gonna have to count out where 20 squares is at, and then we'll build it straight away from the house. Hey there, Celeria. You want to come up on the lap? Nope. Okay, she just came in to say hey to me real quick. I noticed that when I put on a while back, I found some football shoulders that Leroy said he would take. And the football shoulders were not included into the shoulder slot. That being said, I don't know about all of the pauldrons. Like, all the pauldrons might be a little bit different. But I know a lot of the shoulder stuff does not work, which is a shame. No, it is a shame because it definitely makes me never... I assumed you were joking. I was like, all right, you can have them. You can have them. There you go. I want this garbage. I missed the tree glitch already. Not having the tree glitch actually hurts my soul. Boom, 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 ba 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 boom, ba 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 boom. Bring back a few glitches. True. the wood glitch mod, so you can get more wood. A part of me wants to make the back of the fence right there. That way, this whole area is just the farm. And you know what? I think that's what we're gonna do. Make it all look intentional. Make it look intentional. True, Phantom, true. So true. You know what? I got no argument. Give those animals some nice property. Yeah. But I'm thinking, because originally, I think if I go 10 out like my original plan, I think the fence is gonna be somewhere back here, but I'm gonna have the fence flush with the back of the building. Me thinks. Hey, if they're living, they're okay, you know. If they're alive and kicking. Is that like a generational? Is that what would be the term for that? Like a generational differential? How you differentiate between generations? Throw some numbers at them, see how they react. It's like a Turing test. It's a Turing test for generational people, for generations. Yeah, see, Leroy gets it. See, yeah. Well, I think we may have gauged Leroy's age a little bit there. Kind of like closed the gap on the on where it might be. Fence. I spelt that horribly wrong. I'm so glad that I'm not throwing down. I'm so glad they're not throwing down the garbage fences anymore. It does kind of baffle me that the craftsman walls are easier to make than craftsman fences. I don't exactly understand the logic there, but that's Project Zomboid, you know? That's Project Zomboid. You know what the game is. God. Terraclaw, I didn't know you were in here. Terraclaw, when did you get in here? Oh, because my flashlight's out. Duh. It's your battery. That's fair. I'll start the fence over here now that I'm over here. Fence. Dear sire. That is a phrase I was not prepared to see uttered in the zone. What do I need right now? What do I need? I will need a ranching trailer. I need a if anybody is doing leather, I've been begging for some leather for a while. If anyone's got any leather to spare, treated, dried, all that stuff, because I will definitely want some leather soon, actually, sooner than originally anticipated. You have 2 pieces of leather. I'll take some leather. If you have 2 pieces of leather to spare, I'll take them. I'll never get a streak on the game again, or for however long I watch. I'll never get a streak on. Yeah, true. You'll never get it. You'll never get it. No, no one will ever win. No one will ever win the game ever. What else do I need? I need I would appreciate some of those white freezers, at least one of them. Because now that we have power, we can actually start saving food. I already know where I'm going to get most of my kitchen appliances, though. The military base, the military checkpoint has like everything that I'll need for a kitchen. Yeah, if you see any of those like single square white freezers, those are, in my opinion, the best. Originally, I used to say the ice freezer was the best, but the little white ones are the best. They call you the lost one for a reason. It's a good thing, right? True. Never remember. I forgot you needed electrical for them. You don't, right? Needed electrical. I think you need electrical, maybe? I don't know. When I go to pick one up, if I see one before you go to get them, I'll let you know. It'll be an arms race to see who figures it out first. I like aesthetics. I like aesthetics. Only for Evan's copy. I like chrome appliances. I like the nice white freezers because they don't have all they don't have ice on it. We know you're a freezer. Like how could you possibly need to differentiate that this is for cold? We get it. All right, I'm getting hungry. I need to take a break. Saying true. Oh yeah, I don't know. I've always said true like that, and I don't know when I started saying true like that, but it's kind of like it's in my vernacular. It's in the Zadex lexicon at this point. True. Better, but oh, you like the ice ones better? Fair enough. Clearly, we are on different sides of this coin. You and I, Leroy. As it were. Let's take a seat and relax real quick. Freezer snobs. You know you're living easy when you're over here judging freezers. It's so good. But what else do I need? I kind of need to take inventory on what we got. Because right now, thanks to Zan, the name of the game is decorating. And speaking of crates, what's my welding at? My welding is at 4. Do I have the real first world problems of Project Zomboid? Do I have the patience to get up to level 8 welding? Project Zomboid. Craftsman metal crates. Yeah. I don't know. Oh man, I hate leveling up. I genuinely hate leveling up welding so much. Like it's such a slog, but I think I'm gonna get, I think we'll get to the level 8 to make the craftsman crates. I think I mean, it's worth it. The metal crates are definitely worth it in my opinion, because it's a shame that you can't find them anywhere. You just can't find. I genuinely think that like the like it in my mind, it doesn't make sense that the old world doesn't have, you know, better furniture that you can't just like slap together. But you know, we're right next to Louisville. There's plenty of opportunity to level up welding. Ooh, actually, what I think I know what I'm gonna do. If we can manage to sneak over there. You have to invent them. True. Fair. I guess that's the plot. That's the timeline that we live in. All right, you got any food for me? It's getting a little bit light out. Let's make a crate. We'll see if we can clear out, see which of the vehicles that I got, because I found that truck over in the checkpoint, which was kind of a huge find. I never get metal crates. I always stick with the ones. I bet they're so good though. They're so good. And if you got people like Wanderer playing on your server, you need the metal crates. It is. You are not allowed to base with Wanderer and not have metal crates. It is like, I think it's in Wanderer's contract that you need metal crates. Mm. Ah. I just have a single plank. The floor. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Leroy. I know you're joking, but a part of me remembers what you guys did to the McCoy estate. A part of me remembers the PZ. I just needed welding rods to make the crates. Nice, nice. It sounds like see Wander is itching to make you some metal crates. He's like, no. He's like, I got you. Wood crates, get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. All right, let's see if we're gonna go to one of my favorite POIs in the game. What's the condition? What's the condition of this bad boy? Not great. I'm not gonna risk taking that one. Yeah, we need to make another crate. We need to make another crate. See if we can find some large branches. Our metal crates. Our metal crates, brother. Is that what you're saying? Our metal crates. Long live the metal crates. A log. We'll slap down one of these gross wooden crates real quick. And then we're gonna go to one of my we're going on a field trip. We're going on a field trip. We're going to one of my favorite POIs. Saw the log. Might need one. We probably need to make some weapons before we go though. Yeah, let's make at least 2 more maces. And then we'll head out. Great. I do love the short blunt, man. I do love the short blunt. I'm a big short blunt fan as well, but this playthrough I've been doing the long blunts. I usually don't do long blunt. That's right. All right, where is some of the trees? I need some of the large branches. I chopped down some trees around here. I'm still, you know, you're talking about short blunts. You're talking about short blunt. My brain is still hot wired. Still wired for the short blunt. I'm passing up. Ooh, hello. Yoink. My brain is still wired for short blunt behavior. I'm passing up on all these long branches. I'm just not ready. I'm just not ready. I'm not responsible enough for long blunt. Problem is I'm so blind. Oh, that looks good. That looks promising. That looks very promising. How many large branches? Hello. Exactly. It does. It does. It does. No, you are completely right on that one. And it short blunt is just so much cheaper to maintain. It is definitively, it is like objectively cheaper to maintain. I just wanted to be a long blunt boy today, though. I wanted to be a long blunt boy on this playthrough, and that is the life that we've found ourselves at. You got that stuck. It's thanks, Phantom. Thanks, thank you, Phantom. That is now stuck in my head. Oh no. Craft, maybe. Why aren't we crafting? I won't need the hacksaw where I'm going. There we go. Okay. I was like, what's going on? Why isn't it working? We'll make 3 maces because we're probably going to need a decent amount of weapons for where we're going. And then, we'll, I know what loot we'll need, but I am headed to arguably, I wouldn't say arguably, for me, it is my favorite POI. It is what I would argue, I like to call it the multiplayer server starter pack. A bunch of my buddies call it Amazon. It's I know you've seen it. It's a fantastic POI. Mace head. What am I missing for the mace head? Can you not use a stone? Oh, it needs to be a mason's chisel? Crazy. Well, that sucks. The Ohio Mall? No, God, no. No, absolutely not. The Ohio Mall is, I would never recommend the Ohio Mall to start a server on. The Ohio Mall is too busy. The Ohio Mall is way too fucking, yeah, exactly. Good luck with that one, Wanderer. Has it always been the Mason's Chisel? Man, I'm having like a Mandela effect over here. Huh. It's always been. I gotta insert 2 space guys. Oh, I guess I need a Mason's Chisel. I don't know where my Mason's Chisel went. Large handle. I'll make you later. I mean, we got two maces. If we get overrun, Mason's chisels aren't too rare, thankfully. Two large handles. Didn't I make 3 large handle? Stone X. Yeah. Might as well take you. Da dee da da dee doo doo doo. And we'll stop by. Actually, I gotta clear out the ambulance real quick, because none of this needs to come with us. Put that on the old satchel. Rotten jalapenos. I don't even remember getting jalapenos. I have a bunch of handles. Huh. Tragic. It's tragic, but that's fair. That's fair. We can make the argument that it's an intricately crafted mace head. All right. They put those away. Excellent. In there. Wonder, Need to ask Zan how long it took him to finish up the house. Because, like, we had the bare bones of the house kind of put together. But he still needed to gather, like, he finished all the walls. I can imagine it took him quite a while. Either way, thank you, Zan. Thank you. I appreciate you. You are my Lord and Savior, Zan. You are my Lord and Savior. Where would I be without you, Zan? Well, you know, I know where I would be. I know where I'd be. I'd be instead of going into Louisville, I'd be working on this house. Making a house, yes. Making a house from scratch takes a very long time. The base building in this game is obtuse. I was like, it's like, what's the but I love making bases. I love making bases in Project Zomboid. Even back like when oh God, I've been, because like I think like ever since you could start throwing up walls, I've been making bases. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Finding out that you could plumb stuff was amazing. I enjoy making it from scratch. That's true. That's true. If you're in for the aesthetics, says like the guy that's okay with the paint chipped icebox needs a roof. No, I see what's going on here. No, I see what's going on here. You're all right with the paint chipped icebox freezer, but that roof, that's where I draw the fucking line, okay? That's where I draw the fucking line. I'll place you here. And we'll place you here. There we go. It's true. Everyone has their limits. All right, I think we are good to go. We only have 2 maces, which is not ideal. Hopefully it's not too stinky over there. We'll see. Either A, it's too stinky over there, we gotta double down and find a masonry chisel, or we'll figure something out. We will figure something out. With any freezers, nah. It's all about the clean appliances. Clean, none of this faded paint. Ooh, was that a military? No. I saw green. I'm not wearing my contacts. I saw green for a little bit, and I was like, "You gotta be fucking kidding me!" We'll stop. I think it's right there. No, that's not it. Where is... No, it isn't in there. Fuck. Oh, shit, hold on. There, yeah, there it is. Okay. It's too bad. I'll come help. I'm just making more short bats. If you want to come, that's fine. Yeah. The place that I'm going has. I have never used all of the loot from the place that I'm going. It has an insane. It genuinely has an insane amount of loot. Butter. See, look at all. See, look, the military knows how to make a kitchen. Chrome ovens, chrome sinks, chrome fridges. The military's got great taste in a kitchen. The ware section of Louisville, it is like, which warehouse section are you talking about, Wanderer? Because there's technically, I think there's like 3 sections. There's technically 3 industrial sections of Louisville. We're just gonna forego. I can't fucking see him. Did you bite me? That sounded like, damn, waiting by the door is crazy. That's crazy. You almost ended my run. I tip my hat to you. Hiding. Wow. Holy shit is right. Holy shit. Holy shit. Fucking hell. Anyway, coffee. Who needs coffee when now your blood is just seizing with adrenaline. Looks like we got a bunch of new members of the community. Any of you got a backpack on you? Fuck, man. The lag has returned to the military department. Oh god. Oh. I'm like feathering the W key right now and the game's like, what? It's like that scene from fucking SpongeBob where he's like learning to drive. I'm feathering the W key and Project Zomboid's like, floor it? Floor it? Floor it? Did you say floor it? Damn, the checkpoint got fucking stinky. Hello, checkpoint. Oh, that's a duffel bag. That's a duffel bag. That's a hiking backpack. Look at that there, hiking backpack. I don't want no stinky. Yeah, it's a sign not to go to Louisville. Louisville said, stay the fuck out. Got kind of worried. Hopefully I didn't fuck up the hood too much. Hey guys, I guess I'm just gonna squeeze on by. Squeeze me. Gee, whoa. The intersection is alive with the sound of zombies. Holy fuck. That intersection is crazy. There are two places that I will always try to go for Louisville. This particular POI I will always attempt to go to because of the, like, you can literally get everything you need at this POI. Like, if you are starting a base and you have the means to move stuff, you can get anything you need at this POI. Anyone that is starting up a base, and luckily I'm in the market for starting a base, so that is why we're gonna go check it out. And then I always like the antique store. I like the antique store because that is the only place I've ever found a katana at. And in the, like, I have like over 1,000 hours in this game, and the only, actually that's a lie. I found a katana in two places. A, the antique store, and then B, after you have survived on a save for more than 2 years, there is a chance for zombies to spawn in with katanas through their chests. Okay, wow. Although I may not, I may have to agree with you. This feels a bit much. There are some pockets. 100%. I love basing here. This is it. Whenever I'm doing like a solo playthrough and I'm doing like a Louisville run, I love this base. I love this house. It's an amazing house to base in. And 100% Leroy. It's just a flex. It is 100% a flex, especially now that you can like make swords, and the swords are, I think they're identical in stats, and you can repair them. Did I mention? I don't know if I ever mentioned this. I don't know if I've ever mentioned that you can repair the swords, but you can repair the swords. I'm a little nervous about Louisville, guys. Louisville's looking a little hot. Especially ever since I got fucking jump scared by my door. I need to go drink some water real quick. We're gonna stop in here. I did. I don't know if you've seen my video on it. But I'm a big fan of the sword. I am a big fan of the sword. Oh, I like this. This is cute. It's a little outdoor patio barn. Isn't that cute? That's so cute. That's adorable. It's adorable. Got any sneaky snackies I can steal real quick? Who isn't a fan of the sword? I don't think anybody. I think everybody is in fact a fan of the sword. If you are an avid viewer of the zone, I think in the contract you need to be a fan of the sword there, Copper Liquid. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure everybody that subscribes to the zone loves the sword. Oof. See, the reason why Wanderer gets to be the one non-sword lover is because he's a member. That's the kind of privilege you get with member status. You pay to be a member, you don't get shot out of a cannon for not liking the sword. Don't put your hope on humanity. I mean, hey man, hey, I will. Jeez, don't put my hope on this fucking road is more like it. What the fuck? What's up with these boogers in Louisville? Excuse me. Hello, honk honk. You know what? If that's how you're gonna be, Zomboid, that's how you're gonna be. Yeah, that's how you're gonna be. Well, two can play. Two can be stupid. Two can play at this game. All aboard the zone. All aboard the zone train, guys. All aboard the zone train. Come on, keep up. Come on, guys. Come on. We may not be taking the back roads to this POI. Hey, Foxy, welcome back. Need to pour myself a cup of coffee, though. I'm not very confident to take my hands off the wheel. Yeah, let's get off the back road. Squeeze me, pardon me, squaws. I don't know. With how the game this wipe is boogering in Louisville, I am a little bit worried about how the area is gonna look. Hey, it's Bunny. Sorry, I just squirreled on you really hard. Excuse me. Now you guys are definitely grouping up pretty good. Wowzers. Let's see. I mean, you know what? At this point, I might as well just go back to the main road. That's where you'd go home. You'd be like, fuck this. You're like, ain't no fucking way. They're boogering pretty good in Louisville today. It is actually pretty impressive how much they're boogering in Louisville. Nope, I got some bad news whoever that is. I think somebody's trying to catch up to me, and I have brought a laundry list of problems to them. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it through that with a hood intact. Yeah, well, it probably is Wanderer. Wanderer heard something about loot, and he's like, I gotta get there. I gotta be there. I gotta be right there. I can't let anyone touch loot without me present. Damn. Like, it is just thick. It is thick everywhere. Like, Louisville is crawling today. Like, I'm hoping to draw them to the residential area, because then I'm gonna circle back around on the main road. It's kind of where my head is at. And this is why I love Speed Demon. Right there, you see that? That is why I love Speed Demon. You don't get that primo off-roading power without Speed Demon. Hey. When you see me off-roading and you ask yourself, I would love to join. That's fine. That's fine. I will be off-roading, and you can stay on the road. That's chill. That's so chill. You want to stay on the road? I respect that. I respect that so much. Jeez. Like, Louisville is fucking disgusting right now. Every corner, bro. Like, everywhere I have turned has just been thick globs. Oh, here's the old base. Only hobos, that's true. Hey, I only recently got a home, okay? I only recently got a house, so technically I am in fact a hobo. That's a cool car. What the hell? I did not know you were in the game. I love that truck. I'm actually kind of mad that I will not be coming back for that bad boy. What did you say? I said it was gonna be cool if there was a Tom Cat Scream redeem. Oh, from Tom and Cat? Sure. No, I saw it. My eyes are on the road, Foxy. I'm sorry. I have zombies in all directions. In all directions. This almost feels like Insane Pop, to be like completely honest with you guys. It almost feels like Louisville procced. And well, then again, I don't know if anyone's been to Louisville on this wipe. Yeah, I'm multitask. It's true. Thank you, Leroy. Thank you. You gotta be patient with me. We still got a full tank. Once we get to like a half tank, that's when the conversation of will be abandon all hope. Damn, people were going to school today. Look at that, they were going to school today. Look at how many people were being up. Oh, God damn it, Wanderer, you blocked. Wanderer, please stop following me. You just blocked my exit. You're gonna get me killed. I did not. I purposely did not invite anybody on this trip. I assure you. I'm just glad we didn't wait. I'm just glad that I saw him coming. I'm just glad I saw him coming. Didn't crash straight into him. I'm watching you do this guy. Hey, we're gonna be okay. Hey, I wasn't cornered until Wanderer came rushing in with his car. I had that little funnel. I had that little funnel exit ready for me. Wanderer, I need some leather. You should go make me some leather. Wanderer, go make me some leather, buddy. I would love some leather. Damn, Louisville is fucking thick. Is thick. Also, definitely don't do that. That was almost a horrendous. Which POI? Leather. I need leather. Go make me some leather, there, Wanderer. You're actively not helping me. I promise you. I'm laughing it off, but you almost did get me killed there, partner. What did you say? Wasn't it Wander in the last save that you ran head first into? No, that was Trooper. I have a bad habit of having viewers chase me down and getting me killed. The price of being the price of streaming Zomboid. Well, I've been itching to like pour myself a cup of coffee though, all things considered. All right, I had to abandon that plan. We're gonna switch back to plan A. But yeah, the only thing that kind of set me back on there, Wanderer, is I wanted to spin circles there for a little bit, and I would not have been able to do that with your car there. So that is why I'm asking you, giving me a little bit of space. I need a little bit of space to lure the zombies so I can squeeze through them. But we'll have to, we're gonna abandon the main road and see how the back road is looking. God, look at that. Disgusting. It's actually vile. It is actually vile how thick the zombies are. And toxic. True. I looked at Toxic Commando. It kind of reminded me of like what Back 4 Blood almost. I really wanted to like Back 4 Blood, but Back 4 Blood had such terrible reviews. I never ended up getting it. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking there, Foxy. Just going on a nice little peaceful drive. We're gonna not park like that because we actually almost got killed. I'm gonna park like this. Yeah, like because I loved Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead 1, Left 4 Dead 2, is one of my all-time favorite games, and I have like actively requested, like, eventually I would love to play some PvP with viewers and stuff like that. I agree, it probably isn't as bad as many people made it out to be, but I think the issue that Back 4 Blood has is it was held up to the pedigree of Left 4 Dead. Vermintide is good. I enjoy Vermintide. If I'm gonna play a horde shooter, I'll be real. My favorite horde shooter right now is definitely freaking Helldivers. Helldivers is my all-time favorite horde shooter right now. That's kind of the point I was making. I think Back 4 Blood did as bad as it did is because it was held up to the pedigree of Left 4 Dead, right? Because that's what they sold it as. That's what they sold it as. They said from the creators of Left 4 Dead. But then like you look at the people that were involved with Back 4 Blood, and it was like they weren't like the lead developer or anything like that. They were just like dudes loosely involved with Left 4 Dead. I think if Back 4 Blood didn't sell itself with the pedigree of Left 4 Dead, it would have done better. It would have done better. But Left 4 Dead was just such a phenomenally crafted game. I'm gonna start eating bugs. This is what I get for not bringing snacks. I did not expect Louisville to be as thick as it was. I'm gonna start eating bugs in a few seconds. Where's all my wild Kentucky lemons? Where's all my wild Kentucky lemons, man? What is this? Dogsbane. Yeah. Every time I see Dogsbane, I think it's food. Finding all this dead food. That's kind of huge. Not really useful. Clay. Oh, do I dare pull a Leroy? Do I dare pull a Leroy? I'm gonna take that clay though. It's hard to pass up on clay. I'm the Leroy. I want you to know that you are a much braver man than me. You're a much braver man than I will ever be, Leroy. There we go. Can be taste. That's true. They got nice. They got some nice earthy taste to them for sure. It's a 50-50. Best order is Doom the Dark. Sure. I guess you could classify Doom as a horde shooter. You know what? I've never considered Doom a horde shooter. I don't know why I'm kind of hung up on that idea. Cause like, I guess boomer shooters are kind of horde shooters. That's fair. It kind of is. No. Copper is cooking over there. Copper is not wrong. It took Copper saying that. It like something clicked in my head, and I was just like, oh. Just don't eat the wrong shroom. I'm trying, Foxy. I'm trying. You know what? I'm too, like I said, I'm too much of a chicken. Unk shooters, actually. So true. So true. So fucking true, Wanderer. Man. I haven't, but I read it. Copy. Actually, it's nice and peaceful now. I can pour myself a cup of coffee. Watch me get bitten the moment I start pouring a cup of coffee. War Z. I don't remember anything about the War Z game. I remember they recreated. Stop it! How dare you? While I'm pouring my coffee, that is some criminal shit right there. I think the problem was I was intending on being at the. Thank you, Lee. Thank you, Lee. I paid him. I paid Leo off to not jump scare me. All right, well, now that it's dark, my confidence has kind of waned a little bit. We'll see how bad it is. Actually, before I get too ahead of myself, how's my hood looking? I definitely chunked. Like, I really don't want to fuck this car up. Yeah, I mean, the armored mod just give you something to kind of replace the hood with. Damn, man. Like, I just don't think it's gonna happen. Like, I'm gonna destroy this hood trying to get to where I want to be. Now we gotta wait till it's light out. We're definitely not doing this in the dark. We are super not doing this in the dark. It ain't no fucking way this is happening in the dark. We're gonna go work. We're gonna go back and work on the house. We're gonna go back and work on the house. We got some fence to throw up anyway. Yeah, there's slots. Yeah, I think the minimum pay in bet is 10. You can gamble your Zedek zone points. Ooh, the zombies are hungry. It's true. They're so fucking hungry. They are ravenous in Louisville. All the more reason why I need that fucking masonry chisel. But Wanderer, because I was not able to get there, I will let you in on the secret. Because I know you're just like, I can like see the saliva dripping down the like sides of your jowls as you hear the word loot. There is a storage unit. There is a storage unit in the top northwest side of Louisville. It's kind of like it's crammed in there, so it's crammed in there, and so I'm struggling to describe exactly where it is, but it's in between a bunch of it's kind of like on the northwest in warehouse district. It's on the southeast side of it though. It's this store area. It's crammed in there. It always has great furniture. It has great furniture in it, and that's why I wanted to go there, because it's where I always go for decorating purposes. It's got some of the best decorations and it's world objects, so it is reliably stocked with decorations. The fuck? The tent that crashed into a tent like that? That is a hard fucking tent. That is a sturdy fucking tent. Jeez, what the fuck happened to the checkpoint? I blame Zan. You know what? I bet you know what? I blame Zan. He was probably up all night. He's probably up all night, and this cell probably was getting migrated to, because he's right on the outside of the cell. Zan, if you hear this, I blame you for what happened to Louisville. I blame you, Zan. I blame you. The house always does, Rin. Here's the thing. Foxy has won a lot of money doing the slots, but he's also lost a lot of money doing the slots. The house always wins. You know, I do wonder if I could like tweak the stats on that or not. I never really paid close enough attention to the slots to know if you could like tweak them or not. Tweak the outcomes. Let's. How's the hood looking? How fucked up is this car? Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay. Do I have... I do not. Yeah, it's a small little storage spot. It's a small little storage spot. It's got good decorations. It's got really nice decorations. Do I not have? I was gonna say, like, we should have like metal sheets coming out our metal sheets. I forget if I think it's just welding. What? Oh, you do need some mechanics. Also, what the fuck am I looking at? I'm assuming this is the overhaul. Is this what the overhaul mod does? Gold? Oh, but it's the 0. Weird. Am I going to renovate this building? Eventually we'll throw up some various stuff for it. We'll start decorating it and stuff like that. So I need to work on mechanics. Interesting. Well, we can get you gassed up. We'll use. I need to steal some windows anyway. Let's go see if we can. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Wanderer. I'm giving up on the plan. Especially not being a like. Even if I wanted to chunk through that. Even if I wanted to like chunk through that without the masonry chisel, I would not have enough maces. I would not have enough maces to get to where I need to be. So until I find if you want to find me a mason's chisel, that's something you could help me with. I am in the market for a mason's chisel. I thought I had one, but I must have misplaced it somewhere. Make a fireplace and a hung up. Dude, I wish you could make fireplaces. I wish you could make fireplaces. Half the reason why I like basing in some of the like world houses is because they have fireplaces. Some of the like if a house has a fireplace, that is like a way better house in my mind. Dude, you're rich. You're rich. Absolutely, you're fucking rich over there. You're living in the life of luxury over there, Leroy. You can stick out that pinky and wiggle it at me to your heart's content. You're living in the lap of luxury, Leroy. It is a shame that they, with like masonry or clay masonry, make like a brick fireplace. I mean, like, come on. What are we doing here? That's a neat little looking truck. Isn't there's like a, where is that gas station? There's like a little teensy tiny gas station around here. Also, Copper Liquid, thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate you subscribing to the channel. If you enjoy playing Project Zomboid, this is a server that I host for the channel. Viewers are allowed to, I mean, I basically openly allow people to play. If you're part of the channel, I open door policy, come play with us 100%. The information for the server is in the Discord. Is this the gas station? There's like a gas station around here, isn't there? Am I fucking crazy? So fucking dark. If you wanna Amazon package it over to me, I'd appreciate you. I probably won't be out to grab that masonry chisel anytime soon, though, all things considered. Where? Because I remember this gas station because it's the gas station Felice was glazing it. And a late, I don't enjoy Survivor games, but I enjoy your stream. Okay, sounds good. Hey, no worries, no worries. Nothing wrong with just enjoying the stream and watching the stream. I appreciate you, Copper. If Felice was here, she'd be able to help me out. There's like a gas station. It's like, oh, it is in there. It is just in there. It is just in there. I doubted that little turnoff. It is way closer than I remember. Yeah, it is the turnoff. You say that as I pull it up on map. Figure that out. God. Where did he go, George? Where did he go? I want to get this gassed up, see what kind of light fixtures they got at the old gas station. And I saw that you had a generator in the back of this. Might slap that down if it's not already turned on. Oop. There it is. I was reading chat. That's what I get for texting and driving. Don't text and drive, kids. God, this truck handles like a fucking hog. Okay, good. Good. This is it. There we go. Yeah, this is Felice loves this gas station. She has openly glazed this gas station all the time. Honestly, this gas station is a fantastic outpost. But let's clear them out. Hey, you. Yeah, exactly. Get out of here, zombies. It's okay. The truck's fine. You know, it's got a lot of space, a lot of carrying capacity. It definitely very hoggish, very sluggish. Are there any snicky snackies left? Uh-oh, this is I thought this was a bunch of just a liquor store. It's just a ding dang liquor store. Got any snicky snackies in here? Snicky snackies. Thank you. These aren't rotten. Huh. I don't know if I've ever seen tortilla chips not rotten. Just as you were about to hit this. Yeah, you're right. Now screaming at that zombie. I'm putting that zombie in its place. I will. I think we already have a pipe wrench. Rope is going to be necessary. We will be cooking soon. We do need to think about saving this stuff. Hey, ugh. Rotten nacho cheese is a something that I'd rather not think about. rotten nacho cheese. Take all the candy because I hate being sad. These used to be my butter. Hell, fucking yeah, give me that butter, brother. Rotten Danish. You got any water for me? Hey, the best cheese is my cheese. You haven't even thought about rotten nacho cheese. Thanks for that. Hey, that's how you know. That's how you know that cheese ain't got no preservatives in it. That's how you know it's the good. It's the good cheese. Receipts, blah blah blah. These are all great. Give me all that. Yes. Oh. Like this would be such a great place to kind of like pop into. Olive oil, huge. That'll keep us happy until we get some cows. Vegetable oil. Like basing here would be fun. Like if you could get this all spruced up and genuinely be a outpost before hitting, you know, Louisville. Pasta, macaroni. Hey, where you at? You on the leaderboard? Where you at? Leroy, look at you. 10th place. Hell yeah, Leroy. Congrats. Also, I see that Wanderer's on the leaderboard at 6th place. Huge uppies there, Wanderer. Foxy, I don't know, guys. Foxy's still holding 1st and 2nd place, though. I said no solicitors. Where are you? Can you check? I think you can check your hours. If you do exclamation point hours, you can check your personal hours. I think that's the command. I'm waiting. I know what the mall is like. Oh, bro. The mall is probably disgusting, Wanderer. Genuinely, because here's the thing. The reason why I like that storage unit, is usually because it's not busy. It's usually not this busy, but holy fuckabole, it is busy. It is busy in Louisville. I do not need to decorate. This soon. I can hold off on decorating. Frying pan, huge. Frying pan, give me a fucking frying pan. I can hold off. On decorating for a little bit. Especially until I get Leroy's masonry chisel. Excellent. Thank you, Leroy. I appreciate you. Cause like I don't even want to try. Cause like here's the thing. You get in there. Spare engine parts. Thank you. This is one of the new guns. It's 357 Magnum. So is this a magazine? No, this is just a rifle. It's a carbine. It's a carbine. Yeah. Huh. And and it holds 10. Fuck it. We'll mess around with it. Fuck it. Jacket, boxers, belts. Oh. That's right. I need if you haven't hit the roads yet and you have a spare crowbar, I would be very grateful of a spare crowbar, because all of these windows are the style of window that I want. Terraclaw, it goes well. Not in Louisville though. Louisville is like shockingly overrun. Like her just I know. I ask for so much. All right, let's gas her up. While we're here, we'll see if we can even get remotely close to the mall. Something tells me the chances are low, though. But how you doing, Terraclaw? How you doing? Gonna join us for some Project Zomboid today, there, Terraclaw. How much gas you got? Plenty of gas. Just out of curiosity, I want to take a peek. Actually, there is one thing that I need before we get out of here. Now that I think about it, I'm doing good. I might join you up later. Sounds good. It's just true. It's just like Washington here. Ah, I'm home. Home sweet home. A ton of food. A ratchet. That's the ratchet. We'll hold on to the ratchet. I'll put all you in here. I do have a screwdriver. I have a stone. Oh, it's the masonry chisel. That's right. That's right. It's pretty sunny. It's actually pretty sunny over in the Washington state today. We're doing pretty okay. Clay and that. Uh-oh. I had to put my coffee cup. I was like, oh, I gotta put my coffee cup down before I sneeze too much. Shit. I need to upload a short today. Oh boy, I need to upload a short today. We'll upload the short when we get back to the base. We got all these shorts that I need to upload. So I need the I'm big slacking over here. I'm sorry. I want your battery because I'm gonna use it in the, because I saw that Zan didn't give me a battery for my battery bank. And then with that, we'll officially have power. We will officially have power at the base. Leroy, are you playing right now? Did you hop on? Leroy, do you want to know how I know you hopped on the server? Do you want to know how I know you hopped on the server? Do you know how I know that you're on the server right now, Leroy? Dude, you see, I sense, because of all this fucking rain, Leroy. The rain heard you talking shit. Hey. Well, we found a trailer. We'll do a little something like dude, look at all these cute little symbols. Hell yeah, brother. Look at all these fucking cute little symbols. I saw that they added in the patch notes, but those are a bunch of cute little symbols. I enjoy that. I enjoy that a lot. Well, there you go. We found our trailer. Mission accomplished. Bring that bad boy home. Although we might need to find a different place to find our animals. I was gonna try to poke and prod at fucking Louisville for my animals, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen, guys. Hey, Piper! Welcome in, welcome in. What a do, Piper? What a do? We're playing some Project Zomboid right now. We're joined by Wanderer. We're joined by Leroy. Actually, who's all on the server right now? Oh, it's just Leroy. That's right, Wanderer got himself a little stuck in Louisville. Wanderer desperately wanted to follow me on the crusade, the loot crusades, and got himself stuck. Nice. How far are you getting into the repo there, Piper? What level you on? Is hoarding all the points? Nah, I would never. I don't know, man. I don't know. No, I would never hoard points. I would never hoard points. Isn't there like a gun store off the beaten road a little bit? Somewhere around here. It's like the gun club or something. Taking a break from multi. Uh-oh. That sounds like somebody that may have been bitten. That sounds like the statement of someone who may have been bitten. Level 8 and had to go AFK, teamed out on 9. Shit. Starting over there, Piper, starting fresh. Getting ready for more repo. No, I'm not bitten, just stuck. Eek. Well, whenever you're ready to come back, Wanderer, you're always welcome playing in the zone. You're on the road. All right, I'll turn around. I'll start heading back to the base. That way you're not. That way I can start working on some maces. Where'd you get stuck, Wanderer? Nah, I'm not making any promises because Louisville is fucking a gnarly over there. It is actually filthy over in Louisville. That's what I was gonna get to. I was like, maybe we could perform a rescue mission for you, Wanderer. We could SEAL Team 6 Wanderer out of Louisville. Post in the Discord where you think you're generally at, and then we'll arm up, get some weapons in us, and we'll go. It'll be mission extract Wanderer. True though, Foxy, true. Yeah, that's I bet you Wanderer was experiencing well, right at noon. True. Mount up, boys. We got a fellow survivor to save. He courageously went headfirst into Louisville, and now we gotta get him out of there. That jump scare gotcha. Huge. Oh, there you are. Terraclaws trying out the new Toad redeem. Oh, there's some toads in chat, man. Did you hear that? I think I heard some toads in chat. On the road again. Can't wait to get back on the road again. Sounds fantastic. Redeem hungry. Redeem hungry should never. That feels illegal. It actually feels illegal to redeem hungry after redeem toad. Oh no. But I mean, it's just toads. It's just toads, guys. Redeem sausage. Hell yeah, there we go. I for There you go. When I think Toad, I think Mario. True. Actually, when I went to find the, that's the short that I'll post today. I'll post the Toad short. But when I was looking for a Toad PNG, that's all I saw was just a bunch of toads from Mario. All right. Oh shit! What is this? Enter. Interesting. Oh damn! Showed up at the almost at the same time. Oh, thank you. Do I have what? Oh, thank you. Oh, hell yeah, thank you. Okay. Let's make some. Dude, I'm leaving all my headlights on like a huge dweeb, aren't I? I'm gonna kill these batteries. All right, let's I just need one scrap. I forget how much electrical scrap we need. How much for the DIY battery? I need. Oh, it's in my car. That's right. I was like, I thought I got a car battery. Oh, is it laggy? Shit. Where did you run off to? Oh, you vamoosed. Leroy was like, hell no. I ain't putting up with this lag. I think it's the rain. I genuinely, the rain is kind of messing with us right now. Another reason why I'm going home. All right, well, I appreciate you, Leroy. Thank you, Leroy. You are a saint. You are a saint. Thank you for the tools. Car, a battery. Too old to be said. Oh, this rain's bad for my. This rain's bad for my skin. It's drying out my hair. Oh, jeez. I can't handle how my hair gets moist. It gets all unmanageable. All right, let's make some masonry heads, mace heads. Mace. Boost. Not the way. Just start melting. All right. Shit. Well, the state of Louisville has kind of put a damper on. About that. Hey, he was wearing a hat. He was only in the rain very briefly. He vamoosed very quickly. I think we're gonna shit, man, like I kind of ruined my ambulance. going into Louisville. I think we're gonna finish up the greed sickens me. What greed? What greed are we talking about? What's going on here? Hey. I got out of Louisville. I was like, no, Louisville is genuinely crazy right now. Genuinely crazy right now. Listen. We will think about returning to Louisville on a later point. I'm thinking it's decoration time. It's decoration time. I wanted some of the, I don't think he did. Something tells me Wanderer may have panic logged out. Because I've been there, right? I've been there. You're about to get bit, and then you. I half suspect Wanderer might need to make a new character, because it was bad. It was bad in Louisville, and I told Wanderer where it was, and I don't know. Does he? I don't know, man. I don't know. No way, I'm getting out. No, yeah, it sounds like he's big stuck. You could always re-roll a character, I guess. There, Wanderer. I'll just clear the area he's in. You just tell us where you're at, Wanderer. Tell us where you're at, and we'll come clear out the zombies. We'll come clear it out. You just gotta put an idea where you're at, and we'll, because now I can make weapons. I'll take some time and work on trying to save you there, Wanderer. Sometimes it happens sometimes. True. See, even Leroy wants to come help you. Even Leroy is itching to come help you. Sometimes you dive a little bit too deep, and them zombies get you. Didn't he have a white van or a green trailer? True. You know what? That's a really good point there, Foxy. That's a really, really good point. It's a very strong. It's a really strong point you bring up there, Foxy. Thank you, Foxy. You know what, Wanderer? I got this. I got this. We'll figure out. We'll see if we can figure out exactly where Wanderer is. We can go save him. You DC'd from repo? That sucks. Luckily, a lot of times when repo DCs, it'll save the map. Thankfully, that sucks, Piper. Come on, quit out. I said quit out. I'm trying to. Hey, if you want to roll, hey, if you want to re-roll a new character, that's fine. I ain't gonna judge. I ain't gonna judge. Nobody wants to re-roll a new character, but I have a particular set of skills. I have a particular set of skills to figure out. See if we can figure out where you're at. Because I have an idea of the storage unit. Did you make it all the way to the storage unit? Did you? Because if you made it the way to the storage unit, there ain't no way you didn't trash that hood, man. You must have trashed the hood on your car. Hide. There's. That's me. Honk honk. Down. So the storage unit. It's right about. I think this is it right here. No. Is it more in? It might be. Oh, this is. I think it's offset the penalty for weapon aiming. Actually, it's, no, I think it offsets the penalty for weapon. Huh? And short. Oh, short-sighted. Yes. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, short-sighted will ruin your ability to aim. Is this it? Where is that storage unit when using glasses? Do I have no clip on? Oh, I don't have any powers on. I'm just teleporting around. I ain't got none of my admin abilities on. These zombies are gonna kill me in an instant. Okay, all right, we're good. That was close. It's not these. Is this it? No. Oh, I'm trying to figure out where Wanderer got himself stuck. Because there's a storeroom unit. Is it deeper in? Am I not giving it enough credit? Is this it? It must be. It might. Oh no, this is it right here. Wonder, did you actually get all the way to the storage unit? There's no. Did you actually? Yeah, this is the store unit that I'm talking about right here. Where did you get stuck? Did you even make it to the storage units? None of this is touched. Even the zombies haven't even moved. This is like generic loading. You must have like only made it like halfway or something. You only must have made it a part way to it. You were in a neighborhood. Ugh. That makes it a little bit rougher. I'm assuming what, like somewhere down here maybe? Because where I last saw you, we dodged each other like somewhere on the main road. I'm gonna log at your base index just in case Wanderer wants us to save him. I can be there quick. Copy. You're figuring out yeah, it's gonna be tough figuring out where you're at though. These zombies don't seem to be touched. These seem pretty unbothered. But damn, Louisville, look at this. So where I'm trying to get to, where was it? I'm trying to get here, right? And all this shit is in the way. There ain't no way. There ain't no fucking way, man. And also, Wanderer, you said you wanted more difficulty. You're always in chat saying make it harder, make it harder. I guess Louisville is just waiting for you, but maybe don't jump headfirst into Louisville. And that'll be the difficulty you've been craving. Well, Wanderer, unfortunately, I will have to leave it up to you. Gotta take, yeah, in waves, exactly, in waves. But Wanderer, being that you kind of got cut short before it. Just hey, you're talking about difficulty. Potato. You potato there, Wanderer. Potato. Is it not more difficult? If it quacks like a duck and it walks like a duck, it's more difficult. It's more difficult. But yeah, if you want to, we'll need like a general idea where you're at there, Wanderer, and we'll try to come save you. I'll take but I'm gonna go back to touching up the base. I'm gonna go back to touching up the base because I fucking hell, man, there is no way, especially because I trashed my ambulance. This truck is kind of in rough states as it is. There's just no way. There's no way. Especially no way that I'm gonna jump into their blind. You know what I mean? Like I need a kind of an idea where you're at. Anyway. DIY battery. Was this full of? Ugh. Like a part of me wanted to go into Louisville and work on welding, but fucking looking at Louisville is a nightmare. I think Leroy put it best. I think Leroy put it best. Looking at Louisville right now gives me anxiety. Hey, hell yeah, Foxy! Congrats on the 10K there, buddy. All right, let's slap this battery in the generator bank. What is going on? My roof is not functioning for some reason. All right, I think it's the bottom one that you put it in. Huh. I mean, it says everything is operating. I guess there's only one way to find out. Let's go turn the generator off. What is? Huge. We got solar panel. We got solar panel. We got the solar power, baby. Massive. Okay. Let's get back to working on the wall. And then I'll just unequip this. I'll just unequip this. I need the, where's my stone axe? Take that. Donkashon. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. I need the PP for my bunghole. So true, so true. All right, let's get back to working on the fences. We know where we can find a trailer. We'll see what the you got to be harder. Well, Louisville heard, and it delivered. It delivered in a very big way. I was kind of happy. I was kind of happy with how it was. But Louisville heard us talking shit, and Louisville was like, "Hold my beer. We're gonna make this harder," and it made it harder in a big way. I always sharpen the spine of my hacksaw. When I'm fixing my hacksaw, I start by sharpening the spine. Pro tip right there. Pro tip. I don't know if anyone out there is looking to fix their hacksaw, but that's where I start. Battery. Why is this rule? What's going on here? All right, Terraclaw. All right. Let the notes be. Write it on the notes. Put them in the notes. Terraclaw says he's gonna go save Wanderer all on his own. Put it in the notes. Wanderer will be very grateful. Wanderer will be very grateful of you saving him. We have like a general idea where Wanderer is at. There's a lot of Louisville. There's a lot of Louisville though to pick through. The lights are working. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the lights are working. Try this light out. This one, I guess this one just got turned off, maybe. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. You love to see it. You love to see it. You're gonna use a gun? You're gonna use you're gonna go over there and use a gun in Louisville? That's a target-rich environment. It is a target-rich environment for fucking sure. I mean, I guess if I get my hands on some ammo, I can start working in. Cause how many levels in long blunt do I have? Still got some levels to go, but you know, gotta go save. We gotta go save. If only an admin came by and gave me piles of ammo. Oof, true. We may. You know what? I'll make. Maybe I could make some calls. Maybe I could make some calls. Actually, I can't. I do not think I can. Yeah, the item list viewer has been broken the entire time we've been playing. We have not been able. I haven't been able. I don't know what is happening, but for whatever reason, we are not able to spawn in stuff. I believe it is because of the. I believe it is because of the solar panel. We couldn't cheat even if we wanted to. We couldn't cheat even if we wanted to. I do believe it is because of the solar panel mod. I think because I think it's bastardizing the debug. It's bastardizing the debug menus. And because of that, because we don't have access to the debug, we can't like edit things. We can't spawn things in. So we have not been able to. We haven't been able to spawn stuff in because there was a few times. Because on a previous few wipes, the reason why I've been like begging for leather so much, because on previous wipes I've been impatient. And I just spawned in the leather. I just spawned it in. But for whatever the solar panel mods. Whatever the solar panel mod does to the server, or what it is doing to the debug menu, we are not able to cheat. So we've been the solar panel mod. I'm gonna start up Leather Night, please. I've been begging for leather. I've been begging for leather. I've been on my hands and knees. I think since day one of this wipe, I've been like, please, somebody give me leather, please. You know what? Fair. You know what? I will be greedy. I'll be big leather greedy, and I will beg. Day and night, Terraclaw. You say sickens. I got a dream. I got a dream, brother. Progression? What do you mean? What do you mean by progression? Like leveling? Leveling still works. Like you can, like the standard gameplay of Project Zomboid is not broken. You can still level stuff up. I mean, It's only if it's an admin command, that is what is broken. It's just all of the admin commands, spawning things in. I'm trying to think of like stuff that the debug menu kind of handles. Like, there's a lot of stuff that you can spawn in using the debug menu. Like, if I wanted to, if the debug menu was working, I could just like just shit out a fence and just be done with it, you know. We haven't been able to do that with the debug menu broken. Like, debug menu kind of handles like player stats and stuff like that. Debug, you saw like the item list spawner is broken. Ultimately, it's like we haven't needed it. I mean, except for my like burning desire to make, you know, the advanced forge and shit like that. But we'll get there. I got a bunch of other stuff to occupy my time. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Picking up these large branches. I keep forgetting to pick up these large branches because I'm being a big stinky lazy butthole. Actually. Now that I think about it, I meant to... Anyway. I wanted to upload the short. It's not drying. Well, so you wait, what? You were over there saying you were able to make leather, or was that the last wipe? Was that the last wipe you were talking about? Or are you just messing with me? You just messing with me over there? Making me act a fool. Last wipe, yes, not okay. All right. Fair enough. All right. How close we're? Halfway there. Halfway. Whoa. Living on a prayer. Take my hand, yeah, we'll make it, I swear. I think maybe because it's next to the stairs that this room, well, maybe when we start working on the upstairs, it'll fix whatever's going on in that room over there. To go AFK, are we saving? I don't know. I Wanderer, I don't know. Wanderer, I don't know where Wanderer is exactly, and I'm still waiting on Wanderer to post it. I don't know. The jury is still out, Leroy. I'm waiting. Wanderer's got to post where he's at. Once we know where he's at, just wipe all it, just burn it to the ground. Louisville took a precious gem from us of this community, and we won't rest until we've gotten it back. You died? Oh, well. Unfortunately, the rescue mission's canceled, guys. Rest in peace there, Wanderer. Louisville is the final boss right now. Louisville has spawned in a disgusting amount of zombies. It is a shame. It is a shame. Yeah. All right, but Terraclaw says he's still gonna clear it out. He's still gonna just clear that bad boy out. See, that's the best part. Dying. You die, you just get to make a better character. You just make a better character. Ain't no shame in dying. Ain't no shame. Everybody dies. Every time you start up the game, it says this is how you dies. Yeah. I think Leroy, I bet you Leroy would love to have some company over at the base. Cause are you basing with Leroy yet there, Terraclaw? Oh yeah. Let's go to that gas station and see how many of those windows. No, I need to work on mechanics. Like actually need to work on mechanics. Because I need to fix that hood. Can you check if I turned my car off? Yeah. I got you. I don't hear it. Although you can't hear anything over this fucking rain. It's off. You're good. Copy that, Terraclaw. Copy that. No worries, no worries. Take it easy there, Leroy. Thanks for stopping in there, partner. I appreciate you. What up there, friend? What you do? What to do, friend? What to do? How's your day going? Oh, hey, did you see that? Did you see that? Hey, ooh, Leroy, you let it slip. You let it slip, Leroy. Yes. Thank you for clarifying, Leroy. Oh yeah, what a coincidence. What a look what we have here. Looky. That's too fucking funny. Oh man. Sometimes the best comedian is just the universe itself. I mean, hey, friend. I mean, Leroy. I'm just saying. You kind of slipped up on that. You kind of slipped up there, Leroy. Yeah. You know, sometimes you gotta wait a few seconds to make it a little bit more believable. But you were too eager to jump on the alt account. Too eager. The universe, the truthfully right there. If you need evidence that the universe is the best comedian, look no further. Look no further than what we have here today. Nah, bro, dude, I'm the best view bot. I'm the most egregious view botter you'll ever meet, bro. I spend $2,000 a month to get those 10 viewers, bro. Worth every penny. Worth every penny. Some may think that I'm wasting. Some may say I'm wasting my money. but those people don't have 10 viewers. I'm gonna get to YouTube fame 1,000 view bot, $1,000 at a time. But basically that's the exchange rate. That's the exchange rate. It's $1,000 per like 5 viewers. It's a little pricey. It's a little pricey, but you know, I say it's worth it. I say it's worth it. Chop this tree down. Would I? Dude, how long is this axe has been lasting me for a long ass time. When you upload those shorts, better not steal all the credit. Oh, hey, listen, I will share. Actually, speaking of which, I should do that. I should actually do that. I gotta go to the bathroom. And then when I come back, I'll upload those shorts. I will be RB. Gotta go take a bathroom break real quick. And then we'll upload those shorts. I gotta remember to do that today. All right, BRB, I'll be right back. Let's get that short uploaded. What short are we uploading today? We're gonna upload. Finished work. It is well, let's see. We'll do the stepping on toads. We'll do stepping on toads, and then we'll do Blevins's short. Cause like without the stepping on toads, the nuance of Blevins's short just kind of gets a little lost. You know, it just gets a little bit lost. Oh, stepping on toad. Hashtag Project Zomboid. Hashtag Project Zomboid gameplay. Hashtag Project Zomboid multiplayer. How many hashtag I don't know. Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid 20. Oh damn, I can't. Damn, we ran out of hashtags. Tragic. Okay. Special thanks especially because you put in double the effort. You clipped it, you uploaded it, and then you also went back and get the timestamp later. Special thanks to Tara for capturing this moment. Gee, thanks. Gee, thanks for capturing me stepping on that toad. Credit last time. Oh, did I? What was the other short? Which one are you talking about? Which one are you talking about? had a video. Oh no, I trashes. Oh no, I trashes the leather. LOL. What? What is that moment? I don't understand. The PZ one with the zombies. That's true. That's fair. That's fair. That's, you know what, I did use your clip. No, true. I you know what, touche. You trashed the leather. Oh, that was Wanderer. For whatever reason, when I'm not looking at chat, I have like a very small like column where people are talking. And for whatever reason, I thought that was Terraclaw that said that. That was Wanderer that said it. Honk honk, trashes leather. Need context? I do, but I won't wear them. I will not wear them. I refuse to wear them. Especially with like Project Zomboid. Do 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 doodle do do doodle do 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 boom. I'm tired. I'm big tuckies over here, huh? I get you joking there, Wanderer. No worries. I had a feeling that you were joking. I thought it was Terraclaw that said that. And I thought that was like Terraclaw saying that in response to not giving him credit. Not giving him credit on the PZ short. That's why I was confused. I thought that entire conversation was Terraclaw. So I was like, why is Terraclaw trashing the leather? What's happening? I want to get the katana so bad. I mean, do it, Terraclaw. Get the katana. Everyone's gonna be super impressed. They're gonna see your katana, and then they're gonna go, oh wow. The Owen, what is that? Oh God, what's that actor's name? Owen Nelson. Owen. Who's the? Oh wow. Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy. Oh wow, meme. This is not what I'm thinking of. The oh wow Nelson meme. What's the name of that actor? Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts. Listen. Nah, you love bats. Bats are good. But Terraclaw wanna flex. On with those katanas, man. He wants to flex. Oh, don't put it there. Don't put that there. Because I'm just not cool, friend. I'm just not cool. That's why I'm not cool enough. I'm a big loser. I say only the elite of elite have the katana. Me? Nah, I'm not cool enough for it. I'm not cool enough. You'll never see me with a katana. The only thing you're gonna see me with is a big stinky sword. A huge beta sword, man. I am in fact not Chad enough for the katana. Katana only for Chads. Why has anyone in Louisville? No. The antique store. Oh, I'm working on the. I was like, huh? Where's the fence that I started over here? The antique store in Louisville has not been visited. Where is the antique store in Louisville? The antique, like, cause the antique store is like. It's kind of in this general area. There you go. Wanderer's flexing in a different way. Got a table full of M16s. He's like, I see your katana. I see your katana, and I raise you a table of M16s. But no, I do not believe it. If anyone has been to the antique store, it may have been Wanderer. Wanderer may have driven past it briefly. Just waiting. It's just waiting for you to come claim it. It's calling out to you. So Terraclaw, save me. Save me, Terraclaw. I need you to... Somebody needs to use me, Terraclaw. Why won't anybody use the katana? And boom. And a copy. And a paste. Huge. Huge. That's a pretty strong thumbnail. That's a pretty YouTube sometimes knows what it's doing with those fucking thumbnails. It's very rare. It is as rare as the like wife picture. I'm trying to think of like other things in Project Zomboid that are as rare. What are, because like I think like because there's the wife picture, or excuse me, Kate. I always forget her name. I appreciate you, Wanderer. Thank you. Because I think picture of Kate, it's katana. There's probably some other fucking sought after things. Those are really the only two that I can think of. I'm trying to think if there's any other like big sought after prizes. I think that's the two. There might be more, but I think that's the two. Yeah, picture of Kate and then the katana. I genuinely don't... Kate is rarer? I'd imagine. Yeah, I'd imagine Kate is rarer. I can't even remember the last time I saw a picture of Kate. Hunter, Terry, that's a fair point. I guarantee you that Kate is probably rarer. Are they stronger? That's why they rare. Katanas? No, they are not. They are not better than the sword. At least I don't think they are. I haven't had a katana in a long time. I'm like 99% sure their stats are the same. They just look cool. It's a katana, you know. It's a katana. It looks neat. People get it because it's a flex. They go, look at me. I am big katana wielder. Something. While you were working on your career, I was studying the sword. Honk, honk, honk. I mean, that's fair. I was like, hey, Terraclaw, you're allowed to be wrong. You have the freedom to be wrong. That's true. The scratch ticket, the 10 grand scratch ticket. I don't know how rare that one is. That's definitely a newer item. That the katana and Kate outdate the scratch ticket, but the 10 grand scratch ticket is definitely a very rare item. Where did I see? I'm trying to remember where those lights are because I only want. It's drying. Huge. Where are you drying at, Wanderer? Actually, I guess I could just cheat. Take a peek. Where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, you're at the OG base. Okay. Copy that, Wanderer. Copy that. Well, I appreciate you drying the leather there, partner. Why is it? Is there like it did Zan? Zan? What did you do? I'm assuming it's this. It's gotta be the stairs that are too close to it. We probably need to build a room up here to stop it from doing that. Yeah, it's in such a weird way. I'll cross that bridge in a room. Copy, copy, copy. Oh, the leather. Copy. You're talking about the leather. Right. Yes. Also, I also hope it is not bugged. Yes. Well, let's finish the fence and then we'll start thinking about what we want to do next. Because unfortunately, I might have to. Dude, it is big raining. This wipe is the land of rain. This is the moist. This is the moist wipe. We are trapped. We are trapped forever in its rage. Never to be set free again. Uh-oh. 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 Maybe. I don't know. That's a big maybe. What is going on? There we go. All right, that was a little concerning. I think if I ever do play Arc Raiders again, I need to play Arc Raiders like off stream, so I can take it a little bit slower. Not be led by the nose too aggressively. Dude, Terraclaw, if you're in chat right now, listen. You better hope that short doesn't blow up. Could you imagine? How about extinction difficulty next wipe? I mean, they just go to Louisville. Go to Louisville. There's your extinction difficulty right there. You can get all your difficulty. You can get all your difficulty in Louisville, it sounds like. But Terraclaw, you better hope that short doesn't blow up. Could you imagine that taking the top spot in the channel? I would be so mortified. It will either flop or blow up. We'll see. We will see. It said it better not blow up. I swear to God. I swear it better not blow up. Oh man. That's how I'll get famous. Oh man, that's what I'm talking about. Getting famous for ripping ass on stream. Cut the tree, cut the tree, cut the tree. I mean, hey, hey, you know, do we need sprinters to die? Hey, Wanderer, listen. You died just fine, man. You died just fine. Why do you gotta die in another way? It's like Wander's like, man, it's not real difficulty. I only died. It's not that hard, guys. I only died. You don't know real challenge until you die in this specific way. That's where the real challenge is at. That's where the real sweats. That's where the real sweats are. I don't know, Wanderer. Hey, Louisville looked pretty tough. Louisville looked pretty tough. Also, I will say that there has been less issues with latency when it comes to combat, but until I can like guarantee that latency is no longer an issue, I just, man, doing sprinters would just be, it'd be problematic. It'd just be problematic because like there'd be no way to guarantee that people wouldn't be dying unfairly left and right. I could see people dying unfairly left and right. No, I don't post on TikTok. My wife keeps telling me that I need to, though. Pale keeps telling me that I need to get my lazy ass and gear in, because I have all my shorts on my hard drive right now. And also Fair Wanderer, same though, same. The deaths come in all shapes and sizes and various flavors. Everyone blown up there. It's true. True though. That seems like TikTok humor. That definitely feels like something TikTok would appreciate. Hey, we lined it up perfectly. Huge. Huge. I didn't even think to check that before continuing. Wanderer, I like sprinters at like 1%, right? 1%. That is my favorite way to play. That is genuinely my favorite way to play Zomboid, is like having 1% of the population being sprinters, because that's how we get trashed on TikTok, just ripping ass left and right. But no, because like once you get kind of high level, the game kind of gets how about Last of Us bloaters? Dude, Project Zomboid would go so hard with Special Infected. It would go so hard with Special Infected. I would be genuinely, I hope they had bandits. Shut the hell up. Yeah, no, absolutely not. I hope they never add bandits. I just realized I need to be collecting these fucking saplings. I'm an idiot. What was I gonna say? I got distracted. But some like, and when I say Special Infected, I don't want like hunters. I don't need the smoker, but like a bloater. That'd be kind of cool. You know, it would legitimize the use of guns more. because make it slower. Make it slower. Never, 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 ever, ever, ever. It would make it more funny with madness. No, I would crash out all the time. 1 second. I gotta go bathroom again. I'm chugging my coffee. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. BRB. All right. I am back. It is true. I am back. Acid spitters. I mean, at that point, you're just giving guns to the zombies. I'm not here for it. I need it. Hey. When you drink coffee like I do, you use the bathroom. I'm not wearing my gamer depends today, unfortunately, guys. I'm sorry. Is the apocalypse the default now? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Whatever. I genuinely don't know what difficulty they chose for the default. Yeah, some sort of like slow lumbering zombie that attracts zombies in hordes to it would be kind of cool. Excuse me, because there's already a horde mechanic in the game, and to have like that attached to a specific zombie would be, I think that'd be fun, right? To something that is identifiable as this is the cause of the horde, this is the source of the horde. it would, because like you could identify, because right now I don't exactly know how they choose which zombie to horde around, but there is, like I said, there is a horde mechanic, and they I think it's just kind of like they group up. If there's enough zombies, they booger on themselves. And like the vomit action of the boomer would be cool, right? Again, like I said, something that causes horde mentality, something to attract the zombies would be kind of neat. I think would be a lot of fun. I think the boomer would be a worthwhile addition as a special infected. It's not, because like the boomers aren't like outrageously lethal, but if disrespected, they could definitely end. See now a charger. I feel like a charger is, it's getting into the realm of, it's getting into the realm of too difficult, or a jockey, something like that. Because you have to understand that like Project Zomboid doesn't even remotely play like Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead is fast, it's arcadey, it has room for mistakes, right? You can make a mistake in Left 4 Dead and not have the entire game just be not have the entire just like run just end in a blink of an eye, right? Screamers. What franchise is Screamers from? I'm not familiar with that. Yeah, one tank, game fucking over. There ain't no fucking way. Yeah, if they like, the witch would be kind of cool, because the witch is avoidable, right? Especially in like Project Zomboid, the witch would be avoidable. If you ran into the witch, you really would only have yourself to blame by screaming or screamer. Oh, sure, boomer, screamer. I feel like interchangeable. Very interchangeable. I think the screamers would be nice because yeah, like the screamers from 7 Days to Die, because the 7 Days to Die had like those screamers, but they were fast. They were fast and they were violent. Out of simplicity, my heart kind of leans in the direction of the boomer, because the boomer is slow, and I think the boomer is less threatening than the screamer, right? I think the screamer is more threatening than the boomer because of its speed. That sounded like, thought I heard a zombie touch my fence there for a second. Because like you gotta understand, like like I said earlier, when I'm playing with sprinters, I'm only doing like 1%. I'm only doing like 1% of the population. I do not want a lot of sprinters. You give the ones I know are armless and slow instead of, oh yeah. I know exactly which one you're talking about, Wandering. Yes. And they don't really wander, right? They don't really wander. They kind of stay put. So it would definitely, as long as there'd be like an audio cue, right? You're looting a building, roll like a boulder, roll like a sack of potatoes or something. But no, yes. I kind of want to floor this off. I don't know why he didn't floor this off. I kind of want to, because I don't know, because I want this to be I don't know. What were we talking about? What were we talking about? Boomers, right? But no, yeah. Oh, and the screamers. Yes. If there was like an audio cue of some sort, right? So you could hear, what? But this is not raining in here. But this is raining in here. Is there like a fake floor somewhere? Oh, no. I genuinely don't know what the fuck is going on. Anyway, this is gonna be unroofed because we're gonna line all our rain collectors up right here. So we'll start putting the fence down. Actually, we could have the top floor go all the way, extend all the way out here. Yeah. Yeah, brother, yeah. All right. It's fenced off. Let's go get some windows and work on mechanics. Let's go work on mechanics. I need to get, what was that, one more level in mechanics, and then I can fix the hood. Is that car always there? Whose car is this? Who's that? Well, there's Zan doing something. He's farting around. What's the condition of this car? Yes, we're gonna eat some tacos and play Yahtzee. Hell yeah, that sounds like a hell of a time. Enjoy your tacos, enjoy your Yahtzee there. Huh. I don't remember these cars. And I'm actually, I genuinely don't, maybe I guess they've always been there. It would end a run. That is how a tank would do. That is how a tank would do. It would end a run effortlessly. I was gonna say, like, with a tank unit, if you could somehow, like, look at this, see, look at that, something weird going on with the floors. We might rip them up. Put them back down. Something's going on. Sorry, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. If you could somehow limit the, like, migration of the tank, right? Like, make it like make it basically be a field boss, almost like a field boss. Have it kind of like lock down an area. I think that would be a fun way to handle a tank. Problem is like that kind of goes against the entire philosophy on how zombies work in Project Zomboid. The zombies do not behave like that. Because, like, if you just gave the tank the standard Project Zomboid behavior and they just chased you down, you'd get murderlated. A tank would literally shove you into all of the lockers effortlessly. Oh, like a tank, like a military tank. Sorry, we were talking about zombie types. So when you said tank, I thought you were talking about the Left 4 Dead tank. I mean, like, driving through crowds, it'd be pretty useful. Yeah. Because, like, you're pretty safe in a tank when you're just driving through crowds. It would make traveling through Louisville, you know, just munch a crunching through the zombies a little bit easier. But I would I don't know. Yeah, I mean it'd be fine. It'd be fine. Get like an APC or something, like an armored. Want them monkeys with guns? Want them monkeys with guns? Monkeys with guns. What are monkeys with guns? But what? Is this another I want bandits moment? You. I'm gonna wear you. And I want the crowbar because we're gonna go get some windows and work on mechanics. Because I want to be able to fix up the amber lamps. You say that. You say that now. But I'll once bandits are introduced and you get shot, you get cornered, juggled by some bandit down the road. We'll see what you say. We'll see what you're saying then. Oof. Ugh. Louisville bandits, unbelievable. You come back and just all the windows are gone. Oh, this red is actually making it a little bit harder to read what the hell's going on. I get this stinky car out of the way. Nothing right now. There are no bandits in Left 4 Dead, but they have been talking about adding them, their friend. NPCs, human players. And I am of the school of thought that I hope they never see the light of day. You're too good? Ah, deal. You know what? Fair. I forgot about that. My apologies. My apologies, Terraclaw. My apologies. I don't have the book right now. Ugh. God, you level up so slowly without the book. Oh. I mean, fair. Because in Project Zomboid, death is so easy. Like, case in point, during this stream, we already had a death. Like, death, it does not take much to die in Project Zomboid. And because of that, do I have giving guns to the enemies is going to be a nightmare. Do I have a wrench? I don't know if I have a wrench. I thought I had a wrench. I could have swore I saw a wrench somewhere. Is it over in the truck? But that is my opinion of the of bandits. Too spooky, I say. So the ratchet wrench, I mean, I guess it's this. I think maybe you can use those for tires. How much space do I gotta free up? It's 1. I don't need this twine on me. There we go. Hopefully. Very much in how they handle zombie population. I do hope that you would not be running into bandits early on, right? I do hope that they have the foresight to make that, to hold off, make it like a later down the road kind of activity. much in how they handle like the max zombie population. You do not see max zombie population until much later down the line, and I would hope that is how I would hope they would treat bandits in the same way. So I do agree with you in that kind of like aspect there, Terraclaw. Oh, come on. I'm gonna break this door. 1%. Here we go. They need to make they do need to make armor. They just need to add armor to the fucking game. It's actually kind of insane that they don't have armored vehicle armor in the game quite yet. I genuinely don't understand, because it feels like such a simple thing to add too, right? You know what I mean? It has been like every car mod, almost every car mod that I have ever seen, except for like Filibuster, but Filibuster is employed by them, so I can see why he's not doing it. I mean, you have bumpers with Filibuster rhyme cars at least, so there's like a little bit of armor to them. Speaking of, K15 armor is good. K15 is at the mod, I'm assuming. AutoZar, that was the name of the mod. I used to love AutoZar. Huh? The windshield? What? You can use weird this overhaul mod that you got. Huh. You can repair all kinds of shit with stuff that doesn't make sense. I should have looked closer at this mod. That feels a little weird. Oh shit, I'm about to break this windshield. Honk honk. Okay, I'm assuming it's broken at this point. Yeah, it's broken. Can't install it? Yeah, I put it in the trunk. Oh. What happens if you... Does it turn it into a convertible? What? Why so many ads? There shouldn't be any ads. Are you leaving and coming back? Ads should not be playing. Yeah, ads are not playing. I don't know why you're getting ads there, partner. If you are leaving and coming back, yes, ads will play. But there are no ads there, friend. I recommend not opening and closing the stream if that's the case. Oh, those ads? I don't have control over those ads, unfortunately. Those ads, yeah, those that's just YouTube for you. I genuinely have no control over those, though. Put you in the seat. Put you in the seat. That's true. That's true. Yeah, don't. Yeah. I said, hey, psst, YouTube. Shove all of the ads in front of my viewers all the time. I love when my viewers can't talk to me. I love it so much. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you. 30 minutes. Yeah, 30-minute ads. Oh my god. I'd fucking be so pissed off. Dude, they're like so one thing. A lot of when I'm at my part-time job, So I have two jobs. I have a part-time job. I have a full-time job. When I'm at my part-time job, I just listen to podcasts all shift. And what drives me up the fucking wall is sometimes you'll get that there are 30-minute ads out there, and it drives me crazy because I'll be sitting there kind of just zoning out, listening, and I'll be sitting there like, what the fuck are they talking about? What the hell is this? This is not the topic that we were talking about. And I'll like pull out my phone and look at it. I was like, oh, it's a fucking like 60, it's like an hour-long ad. Hour-long ads should be illegal. They should be illegal. I'm just gonna come out and say it. They should be fucking illegal. You should not. Just make a video. What are you listening to? Just YouTube. Just YouTube. I'll pull up like a discussion on YouTube. I used to do Spotify. Back when I did Spotify, I used to listen to a podcast called Beach Too Sandy, Water Too Wet. If you are looking for a funny haha, podcast, Beach Too Sandy, Water Too Wet. That's a pretty good podcast. I'm just gonna come out and say it's pretty. They get a little political in there sometimes, but like as long as you don't get bent out of shape about somebody sharing their political views, it's a pretty good listen. They do dramatic readings of Yelp reviews, of very reviews. What? I said a lot of things. So saying what does not help me. What? Are you asking what the name of the podcast is? It's called Beach Too Sandy, Water Too Wet. They do dramatic readings of like online reviews, and there's some great. Oh, and if you're talking about what I listen to, a lot of the times I just listen to like world events. I got a few like YouTubers that I'll pull up, and they just talk about world events. Yes, sorry, copy. Yeah, Beach Too Sandy, Water Too Wet. I genuinely enjoy their podcast. It's on Spotify. I don't know if it's anywhere else. I listen to it on Spotify if I want to listen to something funny. It's a brother and a sister. They do dramatic readings of online reviews. It's pretty funny. It's a pretty whoa, okay, that's not what I meant to do. It's a pretty funny time. I enjoy their sense of humor. I enjoy hearing the unhinged reviews that exist on the internet. How are we doing on mechanics? How many points did we get out of that, huh? Probably got. Hey, we got halfway. Huge. Let's take a little walk, shall we? Let's take a little walk. Because I don't want to touch Leroy's car. That car is kind of junky. It's not the best. Also, yikes, there's still all this stuff. I could use some of this stuff for repair. This might be the lag that Leroy was experiencing. This might be the first. I think this might be the first time he's ever loaded this area. Nah, I'm gonna take the truck. Fuck it. I'm gonna take the truck. And we'll go grab. Oh, it's not like we're going that far. How much space we got in the trunk? We got a ton of trunk. How long have you survived this particular character? So I'm not on at all time. I don't know how old these. So we started in June. So this server has been running for 3 months, but my character has only been logged in for 18 days and 13 hours for the 3 months that the server has been running, and this guy has been farting around for that long. So not a very recent wipe there, Purdy. Very recent wipe as far as like Zomboid is concerned. We got a handful of people that play on the server, which you know, it's the nature of multiplayer. The time marches forward. Time always is marching forward as long as people are on. I think right now, how many? I think there's not a whole lot of people on right now. We got 2 other people playing. But this is a, you playing it? True. Friend does play on it. Friend does play on it. Under his alias Leroy though. Only under his alias Leroy. Friend doesn't play on the server under his alias of Friend though. Oh yikes! What happened over here? Got a little busy over here. Friend playing is him watching you. Actually, true. Also true. Not only does Friend play as Leroy, but also Friend plays through proxy through me. That's how Friend plays. I keep looking over at chat. I don't want to miss this turn. There, the texture's right there. You know what? I kind of want to like maybe make a driveway. No, that's so much work. That's so much work to save what is the equivalent of just a few seconds of my time. But you know, you keep coming for those gas, you come back like 10, 50 times, and you know, eventually, you know, what was originally saving just a few seconds turns into hours, right? It's compounding. We got a pretty full tank, so I'm not. All right, so we want the windows. We got tons of windows. I should have taken stock of how many windows we need. Nope. I hear the Leo. I will be right back, guys. I will be right back. Leo is calling for me. I'll be right back, guys. One second. I'm coming, Leo. I'm coming. Leo just wanted to say hey. He was just like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What's going on in here? Leo said. Leo. All right, let's get that. Yes, I do that. I'll play an ad during the BRB portion. This is true, friend. This is true. That is something that I have direct control over. I find that the ad function that YouTube has, the automatic ads that they play is a little aggressive. It's gotta get that. True. I gotta get that bag. Gotta get that bag. Just forgot to get that bag. Making the big bucks on YouTube. Okay. Let's take a peek at what we got. Ooh, actually, I'll take you. I'll eat you. Maybe one day I'll grab that yeast. Canned food. Fill everything. Huge. I hope they find themselves better off, better off. I hope their lives have changed for the better. Someone's gonna be like, you know what? I was struggling. And now, thanks to Zadex and his toots, I think I can take on the day. I can take on the day. Yeah, I don't care. All right, we are going to steal some windows. Oh, that painting. Kind of want that painting. The painting will be nice. Take that painting home with us too. Hoorah, 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 hoorah. Now that's where the real money's gonna be at. That's where the real money's gonna be at. Everybody watching that fart short. Ooh. Ooh, boy. Oh. There's that wooden window. I should have cleared this out. I should have. See, people kill to come see some good content. They are killing for some good content. Put the batteries. Is that okay? All right. Overloaded it. No, I'll eat the pickles. Eat the pickles. Eat the pickles. Go grab some more windows. Oh, I got some. Actually, I got some of this stuff to drop off. I should have put the windows in my backpack. Hey. I think Pale put it very eloquently last night. She says, sometimes it's such a waste of energy to pretend to be too mature for a good fart joke. And I was like, you know what? I can get reminded every day why I married you. It is too much energy. It is a waste of energy to pretend that you're too mature for a good fart joke. You can be all high and mighty, high up on your soapbox, talking about how mature and sophisticated you are. But if you're not laughing at fart jokes, man, what a miserable life you lead. To put on that facade every day. Meanwhile, we're all just over here in the zone having a good laugh about fart jokes. Because I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Do you play Car Mechanic? No. I've seen a lot of people talk pretty fondly about it though. But no, I do not play Car Mechanic. I don't doubt that I would enjoy Car Mechanic. I do enjoy a good simulator from time to time. Ugh, tragic. But no, I do not play Car Mechanic. I know a lot of people in the channel play Car Mechanic, and they sing its praise. They sing its praise a lot. Put it in the backpack. 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 Boom boom bada boom boom bada boom boom bada boom 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 boo doo 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 doo. 2 hours? Jeez. 2 hours. I mean, hey. If you're gonna make a simulator game, you gotta be pretty nitty gritty about the details, so. There are a lot of simulator enjoyers out there that would probably love the idea that it took you that long to make a single. Did you ever play My Summer Car? Did you ever play My Summer Car? I used to play My Summer Car back in the day, and that was a painful game. Many hours was wasted playing My Summer Car. Oh. Good old My Summer Car, a classic. Got a coffee, breaks my heart. All right. How many windows did we get? I really should have cleared this out. It was lazy of me not to. 6. I think we definitely need more. I don't think that's enough. To an extent, yes. That being said, that is a very weighted question. I do believe that the question that you are asking is lacking some information to truthfully answer that question. That is a wildly broad question. I am a deist, there, friend. So, in the most literal sense of your question, yes. That being said, somehow I very much doubt that is how you are forming that question. not to be rude, but I somehow doubt that a 12-year-old has the capacity to have the broad sweeping intricacies of asking about believing in God. But hey, you know what? Maybe you did take it. You know what? I might be wrong. Maybe you did take it from the stance of deism. You know, maybe you were asking in the stance of deism, and I could just shove my foot in my mouth. I somehow doubt that. Do you know what deism is, friend? I guess that could definitely answer a lot of my questions. Are you familiar with the term deism? All right, now we got, what is that, 8 windows? I think we might be full. We might need to vamoose out of here. Is that you defining deism, or is that your take on God? I mean, given what you just said, that is a abstract definition of deism. Almost. You could say that is a. You could argue that what you just said in chat is a abstract definition of deism. It doesn't really encompass the entire philosophy behind it, but I'd say that's close. I'd say that's close. Yeah. True that, Terraclaw. I would say the simplest definition of deism is I believe that it is inconceivable that there isn't a God. Now, one very important caveat to that definition is I don't know which God is the real God, even if, you know, I do not have a definition of what God is. Right? God could be no longer present, moved on. A lot of the times deism is referred to as the clockworker, because we could, you never know, maybe our whole reality was I mean, you're trying to define omnipresent beings. Just mankind? Is that the limit of God? I would say an omnipresent, omnipotent being. I believe the extent of their capabilities is. Oh, is my power out? Uh-oh. Oh. It like almost turned back on? Uh-oh. How much power are we sucking up? Is the battery in the wrong spot? Oh, I guess it's in the wrong spot. Weird, it's the bottom one. I didn't pay the light bill. I didn't pay the light bill. We also had the battery in the wrong spot. That's annoying, but the mod is not perfect in its state. But hey, I'm just glad it was an easy fix. Relatively easy fix. It's outside. Something tells me it almost, I think these are bugged. We might need to like rip these up and put them back down. What was I gonna do? Windows. Came here to put windows down. What are you apple and oranging? What is being appled and oranged? There, friend. Arguably, I don't know if anything. I mean, if you're apple and oranging where we put the batteries, true. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a both guy. I like my apples and I like my oranges. You say apples or oranges. I say apples and oranges. Oh, you're just asking. You're just asking whether you like apples and oranges. I was sitting here being like, "What's getting at?" I thought you were hitting us with the apple and orange idiom. I gotta stick with apples as too. I find baking. I also and the reason why I go with apples is I like baking with apples. I like eating apples. Dude, there's a Betty Crocker apple crumble recipe that you can Google, and that apple crumble recipe goes fucking hard. Apples? Absolutely. Google apple crumble Betty Crocker. You'll thank me later. Have you never had like apple pie? Or Trying to think of like other delicious apple tree. You can do all kinds of bacon with apples. Microwave them? I don't know if I'd microwave an apple. I don't think that would. I don't think that would heighten its flavor. Apple pie, apple crumble. I'm drawing a blank on other apple treats. I mean, there's all kinds of delicious bacon stuff you can do with apples, and that are pretty easy too. Apple crumbles pretty brain dead. You can be pretty brain dead and make a damn good apple crumble. You do not need to be a rocket scientist to make a good apple crumble. You should try it. Absolutely, you should try it. It's very delicious. Very delicious. We may have like mistakenly. No, I think we're gonna be like one window short. I'm willing to bet, because there are some windows on the barn. That's right. Pisses me off that these are bugged. I genuinely have like no clue what is bugging it. Rumble, grumble, grumble. I mean, I also like jerky. My wallet does not like beef jerky. Beef jerky is fucking expensive. Liking beef jerky is an expensive taste. And it breaks my heart to say that. Listen. Hey, how do you think I afforded? How do you think I was able to afford my computer? Because I'm not out there eating beef jerky every day, you know? Because I'm not out there I'm not just out there shoveling beef jerky into my gullet. That's how I was able to afford my PC. So I'm just saying, sometimes if you want fancy things, you gotta make sacrifices. You gotta make sacrifices. Let's go out and continue working on mechanics. There you go. There you go. Huge uppies. Mom's getting you the good stuff. Mom's getting you the good stuff. Ooh. What do we have here? You probably trashed that. Actually, you look like you're in decent condition. I might be wrong. Yeah, it's fucking trashed. Oh well. You're kind of a hello. Duh. I was like, I hear you. But I do not see you. Okay. I don't have a screwdriver? I have a screwdriver here. What's this? Oh, car key. Huh? You gotta be kidding me. Also, how do you lock a trunk like that? Excuse me? How do you lock a trunk like that? It is not possible. I call shenanigans. I call shenanigans on this being locked. All right. Let's get to we need to grind out one more level of mechanics. I mean, I guess it is possible. It is possible, but it's not like it's gonna keep anything safe. You would not be able to keep people out of your trunk with that locked. But I yield that it is possible to lock the tailgate on an open bed truck. Why you would do this? Questions I don't have the answer to. Mysteries abound, I say. All right, install. Do I drive a truck? No. I have driven trucks, but I do not own a truck. I've never really. I've considered getting a truck, but there's a bear shit in the woods. I mean, are you trying to say, are you a truck enjoyer over there, Terraclaw? Are you trying to say you're a truck enjoyer? Because I don't know if I know the answer to that question. Radio. Under the hood. This is... Hey, you if you're talking about the West Point base, I say go for it. Go for it. Turn the old West Point base into a junkyard. What you're saying is I need to start working on that parking lot, huh? Although the nice thing about where we're at, we do have access to a lot of gravel. We do have access to a lot of gravel. We could probably easily make a parking lot. That being said, I will be just slightly responsible, and I'll go find my own shit. How we doing? Speaking of which, we're close. It is in fact a Unk saying. It is definitively, you have hit the nail right on the head there, friend. It is in fact a Unk saying. In fact, that is the Unk. That is an Unk of Unk saying. A legendary prime Unk saying. You have never heard a more Unk saying. Trunk. What is that? Trunk lid? Yes. Uninstall and reinstall, brother. Boom boo doo. Ba-ba-da-doo. Ba-ba-da-doo. Dee-dee-dee-doo-doo-doo. Of the door, brother. Wife doesn't appreciate. Hey, sometimes it's the little things in life. It's the little things in life that you gotta just cling to. Ah, get your fat ass back on that door. $281. It does. It is present. So, friend, it is presented as a rhetorical question. treating it usually in response to the previous question in comparison, right? It is presented as a rhetorical question. So you ask it is setting up and through comparison identifying the previous question in the same vein as the same kind of rhetorical question. Nice, nice. Put this, open door. Put that away. And then we'll work on this door. No? What about this door? Oh, because the window's still there. Honk, honk. Should start using it, friend. Yeah, bring it back. Bring it back, friend. Make it cool. Should absolutely still use it. That moment of confusion that Terraclaw just presented you with, you too could bring that to all your friends at school. Install. And install. End the game. True. Bring back both. Do bear shit in the woods. The game. Both huge things to bring back into circulation. I promise you, friend, you will not be bullied. You will not be bullied, friend, not for a second. You will not be socially ostracized for bringing back both of these things. No one will think you're weird. No one will think you're weird. I think there's some sheets over here. Okay, so I should have enough to repair the amber lamps now. Oh, didn't enough. It is in fact the chore simulator. Is that what it is? I am partaking in chore simulator right now. Working on my amber lamps. My amber lamps got fucked up. Oh, so what am I doing wrong here? 2 steel sheet. So I can repair it with 1 steel rod. Or planks. So I have the choice of 1 steel rod or 2 steel sheets. Why is this mod making the original way to repair harder? I mean, it is like egregiously less potential repairs. It's kind of a weird mod. I don't know what headspace it is that it's in. But if it wants 2 steel sheets, it's gonna get 2 steel sheets, I guess. Do we have steel sheet sitting around? There you go, friend. There's another one that you should bring back. Whack. You should also bring back Whack. You will also be treated as the coolest kid in school if you bring back Whack. You know what's funny? Is wacky even a thing? I was sitting there, I was like, wait, hold up. Is wacky still a idiom? Because that's so old. Nah, listen. You'll be the coolest kid. You'll be the coolest kid out in recess. The coolest kid on the playground. Not even more. I was gonna be like, I was like, I don't even know if wacky is still used, because that's like, that is what whack is short for. I mean, wacky might be in the dictionary, I suppose. All right, repair. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I want to get 2 more things ready before we hit the road. Where is stone axe attached to my back? It's true. I hope it didn't take you up into this point to realize that, though. No, friend. I feel like it has been egregiously obvious. I want to try to save some of the canned food for we can get to the point of plumbing and shit like that. We need to start gathering sinks too. Start working on the kitchen. The kitchen, I say. Is Terraclaw older than me? I do believe he is younger than me. I have not been given a definitive mark on his age, but I believe I am older than him by a decent margin. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? On the age of the internet, who knows? Who knows? It's all a mystery. You never know who's pretending to be a 12-year-old on the internet. You never know. All right, so let's go get the trailer. No, I want to do one more. I wanted to do one more thing, and then we'll head out and start grabbing some animals, because we have the necessary weapons. Yeah. She 27. Oh man. You can rent a car. Terraclaw, you can rent a car. Look at you. You're basically ancient. Terraclaw. Basically ancient. Old as dirt. Wanderer's 18. Hell yeah. The primo age of the 18. All right, grab you. I got nails. I do not have nails on me. Grab some nails real quick. Because I didn't want a kid. I didn't want kids. I am too irresponsible. I'm too irresponsible, friend, to raise a child. I'd make a terrible parent. It would be cruel and unusual for me to be a parent. You want to talk about breaking kids? Yeah. Look no further. No. Listen. You got it backwards. Terraclaw. Hey, Kit, welcome in. What to do, Kit? What to do? Remove a bush. How you doing today, Kit? How you doing? Welcome in. We're working on the old ranch. We're getting the ranch all ready. We're gonna slap down our first chicken coop. Saw log. Also, friend, I hope you know that the stork is not backwards. All right, fair. I won't fight you. Also, friend, I do hope you know that the stork is not real. The stork is not real. You don't get to a point in your life and some giant pelican drops a kid off. That's not how kids are made. That's not how kids are made. Also, Zan. No. Oh, hello. What you got?
Nova's blood work.
Oh, cool.
She has low thyroid, so they have to have her rechecked on Monday.
All right.
It is very unusual for a cat to have low thyroid. Usually they have the opposite. So she'll be a freak.
A freak. We got a freak cat, huh?
Apparently.
Well, I mean, she's our busted cat. She's always been sick.
It's a very rare problem to have a cat with a low thyroid.
Well, what kind of issues is going to happen having low thyroid?
Management issues. It can.
Is she gonna be a big chunkster?
Could be, but I'll probably put her on a pill for it. But I'll have to regulate it because a lot of cats have the opposite problem.
Sure. You got low thyroid, huh, Nova? You got low thyroids?
The doctor was like, I've never seen one in my career.
You're a freak in nature, huh, Nova? Huh? Came in here to.
But he's like, I've never had one in my career, so she'll be my first if it's not a fluke.
Yeah.
I'm gonna test her again.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Bye.
I guess Nova's a freak in nature. She's got low thyroid. Pale's doing good. She just got back from Nova's vet appointment. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Well, apparently Nova, he's still in here. I don't know if she got locked in. Wait, where are you? I think she must have snuck out. She must have snuck out. But yeah, things are going good. Things are going good. No real issues to report. How's everything going for you, Kit? Let's make a yicken coop. Do love the yickens. The yicken coop be going hard. Said you popped up in the hospital. True. I mean, that is true. I mean, your mom is not lying. Your mom is not lying. Open the door. All right. Okay. How many planks? Oh, I got a ton of planks. I can make two. I can make my 2 chicken coops. Actually, I could also make my crate that I wanted to make back here. Yeah. Exactly, Terraclaw. Close enough. It's going a little bit to let the dogs out. Nice. Let the dogs out. But who let the dogs out? You let the dogs out. You know what I want to do? I want to use these 3 planks that I got to try something really quick. Because I have suspect that these are bugged. I have suspect that these are bugged, so it doesn't make sense that they're visible. So we are going to go tear them up, slap them back down. So I think it's just like literally right here, right? Just a simple. All right, deal. Ugh. Give me the plank. Thank you for not dropping that down the hole. Is that how you were born? Is that how you were born with the PZ jump scare? Hey, Kit just answered your question. What do we say? We say thank you, Kit. Thank you, Kit, for answering the question. That's how you were born, with a PZ jump scare. How generous of Kit to answer the question. Oh, free of charge too. Free of charge. Ooh, got a shiver. Actually, let's go check something. Let's go check something. Are those not? No, those are up against. Maybe it's the ones surrounding it that are bugged. Maybe I have it backwards. Maybe the ones that are yes, true. Raptor time. So true. Don't even know why that happened. I assure you, I do not make a habit of jumping off the roof. All right, if we can restrain from that little bit of lag. I panicked. Ran off the roof in a. It baffles me. It baffles me the way that Project Zomboid lags. It's like, oh well, he was holding S. He was holding S when the lag hit. Of course, that's how would have to happen. Sounds good there, Kit. You're born by a pelican. But that's what I told you. I literally just told you that's not how you were born. How did you get that conclusion when somebody says this is not how it works? Why would you take the conclusion of the exact opposite? It's almost like you don't believe me. Do I need to put a door here? Is it because there's not a door? But this is indoors though. This is indoors. Let's start. I mean, let's see what happens if we roof off this. We got to start roofing off this section. That's the only thing I can really. It's the only really conclusion I can come to, unfortunately. Yeah. That's true. Unks do lie. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what exactly happened. Maybe it's because this is on top of it. I don't fucking know. It is hard to say. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Time to go find us some ranch animals. We got everything we need to start setting up the ranch. We have a ton of weapons for Louisville. Clearly you need an insane amount of weapons to even attempt Louisville right now. Axe and mace. I'm just gonna yunk it, toss it. I think certain states you can own a tiger. I think it depends on what state you're in. Depends on what state you're in, friend. Add a zone. It's just too short. Just kind of annoying. Yes. Add a zone. You know what? I kind of want to do this backwards. Remove. I would rather the bigger portion be where the water is. That way they're not too confused about it. And then we'll... That's how I'll do it. That's 100%. No, wait, hold up. Stop. That's exactly how I want to set it up, like this. And then the addition will be the barn area at a zone. Because I'd rather the secondary be where they can kind of get out of the rain, because I don't know how important that all is. Yeah, Gabe. Well, Gabe can do whatever the hell he wants. Gabe is not limited by anything. And there we go. Okay. Zone. Cool. We got a bunch of junk we got to clean up. But huge. All right, let's go grab that trailer. The ambulance is in decent condition again. Let's go grab a few snacks for the road, because we might be busy for a little bit. Grab some sardines. I'll grab the chili. Even though I said I wasn't going to do that, I'm immediately going back on what I said. Also... Oh, Zan got off. Bucket animals, you haven't built a barn. This is the barn. That is the barn right there. Barn is basically, it's just a roofed area. That is what is designated as a barn. As long as it's got a roof over it, it is considered a barn. I need to remove that bush. That bush is gonna drive me crazy. All right, let's go get the trailer, and then we will see how fun it's going to be getting wild animals out of it. I mean, hey, what's all this talk about color? You need to be, you gotta be open-minded there, friend. Color, yeah, so things come in all kinds of shapes and colors. Don't limit yourself to one color's better than the other, friend. No, gotta be accepting. Gotta be an accepting person, friend. God, it got busy around here. I do not remember it being so fucking stinky with zombies. Pull over here. All right, you. There you are. And before we run, barn racism is a crazy stance to have. Barn racism. I never knew that I never knew I'd see the day. I never knew I'd see the day of barn racism. Here we go. Double check that this is just, we'll double check that there's nothing in this trailer. Got some hay. That's exciting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold up. Where you at? You. Hold up. We got a problem. we got a bit of a problem here. I didn't even think to check if there were turkeys in this fucking it's just what am I trying to say? The trailer. You give water. There you go. Info. Let's go. Uh-oh. It's not a great sign that this is happening. We'll give it. Yeah, it's a we got a turkey right now. Although I guarantee you, the moment that we put the turkey on the ground, it's gonna die. Because it's been in that trailer for quite some time. We're kind of cheesing a little bit right now by not putting it down immediately. I guess we can just find out right now. Well, we're gonna find out. Yeah. So it was so dead. It was. What the fuck? It was so dead that it exploded. All right, sure. All right, whatever. Hey, Project Zomboid's a perfect game, guys. It's a perfect game. Oh, wild. Anyway. Oh, this is what I love. I gave it too much water. I filled it to burst. It literally burst. I filled it up with so much water it burst. I love the ambulance so much. You see this horsepower? Well, this is what horsepower is all about, baby. Put you right there, and then. Doom, boom, boom, boom. Doo, 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 doo. I remember on the way back past base, I need to remember to grab some rope. I don't know what we'll find, but I'd rather not get out there and not be able to bring it home. Hey, friend enjoys. He is a avid Zadex Zone enjoyer. Okay. Also, Foxy, welcome back, Foxy. Glad to have you. All right. This might be a bit of a fool's errand. We'll see what we can get accomplished. Attach. That sounded a little violent. Yeah. So somehow the turkey has respawned. That's a pretty cool turkey. That is a pretty cool turkey. Oh, it's not laying on its side. It's not, guys. It's not laying on its side. I think we murdered this turkey back to life. What's the info? Not thirsty, well fed. We murdered that turkey back to life. Can you believe it? This whole what? Oh, why am I moving like that? Listen. Sometimes you use exploits in Project Zomboid. And sometimes you don't even mean to use an exploit. And sometimes that exploit gets you a free turkey. The turkey's got, oh dude, this is a glitchy turkey. There ain't no way. If we come back and this turkey disappears, that's just life. That's just Zomboid for you. Bonkers. But hey, free turkey. I'll take the free turkey. Turkey is it's sometimes a hard one to come by. Sometimes it's a hard one to come by. I think I hear it gobbling in the back. Huge. It's getting late. Definitely don't want to go into Louisville in a car this late at night. We'll spend the night clearing out the kind of fighting our way through the checkpoint. Just try to clear it out a little bit. Okay. We are the proud owner. Actually, we'll see. We will see. Yeah, hold your applause. We have not verified. As we're picking it up. All right, so I got it in my arms. Checking the animal info. It's still glitched. Something tells me this is gonna pop. What the fuck is going on with this turkey? What is happening? I'm not even getting the turkey meat. Why? Go away. Go away, turkey. Oh, thank goodness it's gone. Okay. All right, we have finally gotten rid of this cursed turkey. It has stopped spawning. Thank goodness. All right. Let's go on a little adventure. It's adventure time. Come on, grab your friends. We'll go to very distant lands. We'll take the dog and find a human. Yes. Come on. What are you doing? Put that away. We'll take the dog and... No, I have adventure time stuck in my head now. The audacity. You know what? Fuck it. Take the car slowly and sure. We'll take the car slowly through Louisville. We got a full tank of gas. If we see zombies, we get out, we kill zombies. I'm not gonna try the previous technique of like worming around the zombies, because that's proved to be fatal. Only if I want to kill all kinds of zombies. Only if I want to kill all kinds. I'll turn that off. All right, see, like these, look at these nerds. Where did you come from? A reality I was not prepared for. Get away from my car. Get away from my stinking ambulance. How is it looking? It's the handle that's about to break. I will try to keep an eye on that so I don't accidentally lose the head, because the head's got so much health left on it. What clothes got ripped? That was, it must have been, might have been the glove. Was the jacket? The jacket got a hole ripped in it. Do 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 do. All right, here we go again, back into Louisville. See if attempt number 2 goes a little bit better. We got some snicky snackies. It's a little laggy, and it's a little laggy in the old checkpoint. There's a lot going on in the old checkpoint. Oh, he's what? Why is that zombie over there just pounding on this gate? I was like, where are you coming from? Look at this dumbass zombie. Canned sardines. Have a quick snack. I said, have a quick snack. Thank you. How dare you gather around my precious camera? What's stuck in your head? What's stuck in your head over there, Terror Claw? Oh, Shaune, true. It is a way of life. You're so very welcome for that brain rot. You're so welcome. Oh, brought to you by the Zadex Zone. Our specialty brain rot, mucha lucha libre. I'm sad. Why am I getting sad? What? How did I get sad? What is making me? Oh, I'm agitated. No, all right. Yeah, I'm hungry. Where did you all come from? Like, how? I felt like Oof. Oh, come on. We're going for a deathless run, guys. We're going for a deathless run. These zombies ain't gonna kill us. No deaths this wipe. No deaths. We're gonna try to live this. We're gonna try to make it throughout the entire wipe. 0 deaths. Unless you know the song on the Lion King in the beginning when are you yeah, right. It's famous last words. Vaguely, kid. Vaguely. I don't know if that is that song. Isn't that like the opening of like the Circle of Life? Or am I crazy? Am I thinking of the wrong song? I love that that is still glitched. I love that it is just haste first. I think that's a I guarantee that's probably a Filibuster Rhymes car. It is so bugged. How we doing? Let's switch off of this mace. Switch out for a. What is broken? Is the handle? Got all the handles, guy. Fuck the handles up pretty bad. We gotta make some new handles for these maces. You in the bag with you. We're switching you out. Where it's not only you that you need to worry about, but a family. I mean, hey, it's essentially a single house Sims playthrough. They're talking about adding NPCs, so who knows? Maybe down the line we will be playing The Sims. Ooh, sir, may I have some more frames? Wow. Sir, please, may I have more frames? Come on, right click. Jeez. Look at this wall of just zombies. Make them eat eggs for the rest of their lives. Hey, if it means none of my NPCs die, I will make them eat all the eggs. No gun yet? I don't want. I don't have any ammo. I don't have any. I have the like one rifle, but at the same time, like this would be a disaster to start just blasting into with a gun. But yeah, I'd feed my NPCs, my Sims family, butter and eggs forever. Ooh. That's a bit more zombies than I intended to grab. Oh, they had the fancy sunglasses. I wanted those fancy sunglasses. There ain't no way I'm finding those. Yeah, it's a little laggy. It is a little laggy here. Ooh, that was a swing and a miss. Holy shit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Excuse me, one second, a moment of your time. And see, this is why I love 1% sprinters, right? You get to a point where that's not really threatening anymore, but then that one sprinter comes running through the pack and it goes, oh, did you think you were safe? Did you? You thought you were safe just backing up indefinitely. You grow him for your Sims. That is one hell of a talent. One hell of a talent. How are we doing on food? I'm stressed. I'm sad. I'm a big weepy baby. Oh well, yeah, dude, it is batter up time. It'd be great if they added the clapping monkey from Call of Duty Zombies. It's not, like they have noisemakers in the game. They have something like kind of like that. It's called a noisemaker. My problem with the noisemaker is it doesn't encompass a large enough area. They're so tiny. They're so tiny that I feel like if it drew in more zombies, I'd be super here for them. I'd be super here for them. But they just don't have a use, and because of just how small the radius is and how small of a radius that it draws in, I've never bothered. Yeah, like any gun, any car, any siren, any alarm is infinitely better. You want to make noise? Just find a car, bust out the window, and start honking on the horn. You know, ooh, that was a very laggy swing. Holy shit! I think that was like a five frame fucking swing. Like the pipe bomb, but nah, it's a pipe bomb. You can also put explosives and stuff like that with timers, but like I said, the radius just is if they turned it back and they upped the radius, that would be good. I would like that. I would like it. I would actually genuinely consider using it, because a lot of the times the problem with like honking the car horn or stuff like that, or shooting it is immediately on top of you. You can put timers on the noisemakers, so like sneak over to one side of an area, put a noisemaker down, set a timer, move away, the noisemaker goes off, removing all the zombies back where you previously were. You've already relocated, right? You've already relocated somewhere else. Well, the zombies clear out. Now you get a free passage because they are all going towards your noisemakers. And yes, Foxy, if you wanted to add a little bit of spice to it, add a motion sensor to an explosive of some sort. Have a bit of a surprise waiting for the zombies that you lure over to them. All the clapper monkey. It's just, but yeah, noisemakers, they I am fine if you wanted to like add like varying tiers of the noisemakers, like you needed like a specific air horn to make it louder. Sure. But the fact that it is across, there's just one type, it just makes it kind of not as useful in my mind, not as useful. And I've never bothered using it. I've never bothered using it. Every time I see the magazine, I'm just kind of like, I'll read it just to read it. That way my little like loot goblin brain doesn't see unread and goes, ooh la la, unread you say, ooh kaloo kalay, hooray hooray. Reads it out of like just sheer habit, muscle memory. You see unread, you just read it. But at the end of the day, the engineering magazines are just useless in my opinion. The motion sensors are kind of useless because like what you were talking about with the clapper monkey and having like an explosive. Well, how the hell are you gonna lure the zombies over there without a like sufficient noisemaker device? So that in turn kind of illegitimizes the noisemaker, because there's really no point in luring it over there, and then it illegitimizes the rest of the motion sensor items, because why lure it over there? Maybe there's a mod that extends it. I don't think that there is a sandbox setting of any sort. At least I can't think of a sandbox setting readily available. Maybe in like the Lua files you could edit it. And it's a shame because electrical as a skill is just kind of constantly overlooked for that very reason. It's why I like the solar panel mod. It's why I like the solar panel mod, because it gives some legitimacy to the electrical skill outside of generator repair, you know? Because that's really the only reason why people level up electrical, so that they can work on the generator. Because you, what is it? I think it's like one electrical, 3 mechanics. It's like 1 electrical to hotwire car. Like, ooh, wow, crazy. You can get that in a blink of an eye. All of the level 1 stuff, especially like electrical. Electrical is such a fast thing to level up, and then you never come back to it. Oh, checkpoint. Oh, checkpoint of checkpoints. Why have you filled up with zombies? Probably just because all of the, like, we were doing some traveling in and out of this area. Ooh. Excuse me, I say. Okay. Come on. Coming from the tree line, how dare you? Okay, I was a little bit worried that there was going to be like some sort of like physical object there that was going to prevent me from getting in between the tent and the bench. I was like, I don't know where that object actually begins and ends. But please, whatever forces that be that are watching over me in the Zoid, keep me safe. There we go. Let me see. I'm gonna go back to the ambulance, push it forward a little bit so I have my little sit down, my little bench to sit down and relax a little bit. Get it past this glitched car. I'm waiting for this to like no clip shoot into the sky. I'm just waiting for it to like shoot into the sky like that one episode when you like clip into like the side of a mountain and then all of a sudden it becomes a physical object, shoots away from you. Although you are able to actually get in there. I am genuinely curious if it would become a physics object. Let's get our energy back. We have some of the chili. I'm thinking I'm gonna pop on the admin account and see if we can like force that to become a physics object again. But I'm gonna get my energy back, eat up, and then we'll jump back in. There is a stat that I always think that it is in reference to, because there is a stat in the sandbox options that addresses stat reduction. But I do believe it just handles like hunger, thirst, sleep, stuff like that. I don't believe it handles like skills. Also, I promised Zan something. Zan, there's a lot of people that play on this server. I was going to make you a admin. There you go. Make sure to turn off your admin abilities. There you go. That way, because Zan's on a lot, and I know Zan. I can get a hold of him pretty easily if I need him to check something for me. I mean, he was on all last night making a house for us. But let's jump on the admin account and see what happens if we get in that car. We'll see if we invent Project Zomboid's first NASA program. Oh, nope, failed to log in. Honk, honk. Why did I fail to log in? What happened? No, I love Zan. I do. I do love Zan. He's a good guy. He is a good guy. Which is funny because growing up, me and Zan hated each other. We hated each other. Oh man, we used to get on each other's nerves all the fucking time. Uh-oh, where did I log out? That's right. I logged out in the middle of Louisville. That's right. That's right. Not probably not the best place to be logging out. Hide unvisited. So the car in question is like right about here. Oh, it fixed itself. Boo. It knew what I was coming to do. That's lame. It fixed itself. Boo, I say boo. All right. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Be right back. BRB. Burb. Weird. Oh. Yeah, I got scared. I got scared of the admin powers, yeah. It knew better. It knew what was coming. All right, let's. And also, hell yeah, Wanderer. But you know what? I hope it's better this time. I hope you're ready. I hope your character's even better. That way you don't have to worry about actually, or maybe just stay out of Louisville. Either I hope your character's a better zombie killer than it was before, or maybe Louisville's not on the to-do list. Because I'd hate for you to lose another character there, partner. Because Louisville looks like it is some bullshit. Look at this. Look at this bullshit. Look at all this bullshit. Jeez. It is very depressing how much like 30 days later will change an area. Because I guarantee you this is just because the cells that are inside Louisville have not been touched. So they're like actively indexing. Their zombie index is just like going unchecked and growing. Whoop, 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 whoop. And because they're being unchecked, they're just like actively migrating zombies out of it. All a state of decay, we have like the big infection zone that is Louisville, which is fine. Like honestly, I kind of like the idea of Louisville being big stinky zombie area. But man, oh man, is it extra stinky today. Actually, I'm glad that I thought about that, because I was like, I think I need to switch out my mace. I could see it in the ether. I could sense it in the ether that this mace was about to explode on me. Warn. Because I want to save the heads. Like the handles we can use for kindling and other various things, but although if I'm not, actually, now that I think about it, I think if you take it off the handle, it breaks. If you take something off the handle, it breaks the handle, if I'm not mistaken. Because I was like, because we fixed that one hammer that one time, and doing so ate the whole thing. Is there a water source? I don't want to fall back just to get water, but at the same time, I mean, I guess we could go over to the river real quick and take a quick sippy. Is it fenced in? I believe it's fenced in now that I think about it. I don't think you can reach the river, and it's obvious, and it's way further in than I previously anticipated. Look at that. Look at that zombie. Trying to hide behind the fucking car again. I think that's just the, I think that's a zombie's favorite prank to pull. They like hiding behind cars like one little fucking brats. I could have swore there was like a water cooler somewhere in the camping area. I am apparently having a Mandela effect of some sort. I do kind of like. How dare you? How dare you come up behind me like that? Making like 0 progress. Ooh, almost. That would have been a my finger was like hovering over that ground attack. Yikes, yikes, yikes. See if there's I think this might be what I'm thinking of. There's definitely a water cooler in here. Sounds good there, Wanderer. Hopefully, I wish you the best of luck. Please don't die this time. Oh. Look at. Also, that's the worst barricade possible. What a worthless barricade. Why is it like that? Bathroom, here we go. Fresh water, huge. Hey, you at your own peril, Wander, at your own peril, I suppose. You honka in your own peril. What? Something is going wrong. It doesn't. I think this is just how it always is. I'm pretty sure this is just how it always is. Because I don't see anything that would like suggest that it's a. Did you not eat this? What the fuck? Eat it. What's happening? Oh. But no, this is not a survivor home. This is just how it always is. But it's got water, so that's, you know, if you need water. Although I almost thought that this is just how it always is. Oh, that seems like a lot of items in that one desk. No, it's always like this. I double checked for you. Oh. From the smell? I'm assuming from the smell. Because it is big stinky here. I didn't realize I was in the stink zone for that long, though. But we got some food, we got some water. We're back at our community service, essentially. This is our community service, clearing the road. Hello. I mean, I guess I'll be out of here by then, I suppose. Also, I thought you said you were good at killing zombies. That does not sound like the behavior of somebody that is in fact good at killing zombies. That sounds like somebody who is in fact dog shit at killing zombies. Hey, you did say you were back to your former glory, so maybe you are dog shit at killing zombies. So good. What do you got on your back there? You got a broken... Oh. Sure. Oh, that's a survivor zombie right there. A bunch of survivor zombies, holy shit. One second. Yeah. Where is your hiking backpack? I'm looking at the wrong zombie, aren't I? Banjo neck. Am I looking at the wrong? I am looking at the wrong zombie. Digital watch. Leather forearm. Not bad. Oh, that's right. The fucking slot mod's not working. Whatever. But I can wear a bunch of elbow pads, crafted jeans, hiking backpack. Take a peek at you real quick. Yep, that was a survivor. You got some stupid shit on you. Don't need that. Oh, yeah. I'll keep that for Zan. He says he's collecting money. All right. There was a backpack in there, too. Put you in there. That'll be... It's always nice to have some backpacks for the old car. Put that in the fucking bag. What are you doing? I think there was one more that had a bag, if I'm not mistaken. That's right, the duffel bag. Secondary. Ooh, a bandolier. Ooh, a bandolier. Why not? Kalu Kalay, hooray, hooray. Yep. Milking pipe. Stupid. Fountain pen. Stupid. Let's be fucking real. Beta blockers. I really don't give a fuck about that. Caffeine pills. Stupid. Sure. I'll take it all. I'll take it. Yep, that's what we found. That is what we found. That is in fact what we found there. You read correctly there, Wanderer. The bulletproof armor, you can like I guess you may not be familiar with it. That might be why you're bringing it up, but like the bulletproof armor, you can like make limb armor, you can make leg armor. That was it was introduced in like 42. It's been a while. I think it's been around for a while. But I usually don't bother with it. Oh, then why are you bringing it up? I'm confused. Why are you bringing it up? So I thought you were but you just asked what it was. You literally just asked what it was. What are you talking about? It's limb armor. It's limb armor. It's because you no longer it has slots no longer just on the body. That's what we're talking. That's what you're asking about there, Wanderer. And you can find it. It's recipes for it. Right, you were asking about it. You were asking about it. What is happening? Either way, like I literally watched you just ask about it. Yeah, it's limb armor. It's limb armor. And it was on the we found him on the Survivor Zombies. Ooh. Make a single file line, please. You're not gonna get me that easy. You gotta wake up pretty early to get me with that little trick. There we go. There we go. There we go. You tried. You tried. I'm sorry, zombies, but this is a deathless run. Deathless run, baby. You can try all the cheesy tactics you got in your playbook there, zombies, that you ain't gonna get me. You ain't gonna get me. And I will ride this high forever. I ain't gonna bother with that guy. You can stay over there. You get to live today. Although I say that, they're gonna come. That's gonna be the zombie to try to get me from behind again. Here we go. It's a big enough cluster. The bulletproof armor you were asking about would take the same slot as like the forearmor, the like leather forearmor that I found. That's where the bulletproof armor is equipped there, Wanderer. Oh, Louisville. Oh, Louisville. What a day. What a day, what a day. And this is why I desperately wanted that masonry chisel. Cause like there ain't no fucking way we were gonna do this with just 2 maces. Like we're barely gonna be able to make a dent in with the amount of maces that we're bringing right now. They're on the other side of the fence. I'm not really worried about they're making me agitated, which kind of sucks because it slows your character down. Oh. Being sad sucks. Because eventually we're gonna want to fall back and be happy again. Being sad hurts your combat abilities, and it is not a good time. You said something about Bethesda. I don't know if I'll be playing Skyrim this week. I kind of got an urge. I got an urge to play Project Zomboid tomorrow as well. Dude, Todd Howard be adding zombies to Louisville 16 times the Louisville zombies. I'll probably need 16 times the maces just to make a dent. We're not even at the intersection yet. Oh, actually, we're almost at the intersection. Get more done tomorrow. Get more done tomorrow. Try to clear out a decent amount of the roadway, you know? Because I don't really want to. I don't want to like. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how much. I'm hoping that the roadway east. It just feels like everything in Louisville's so fucking crazy right now. Can I squeeze by? Can I squiz by? Can I just like squiz on by, huh? Maybe? Just a little squiz? Just a little squiz? Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Alright. Yep, that's what I was fucking worried about. Oh, jeez. Whoa. Whoa. Those zombies did not render to the north until I jumped out. Damn. All right, we fight here, and it is mission save the ambulance. Holy shit. I mean, hey, if an area is gonna have a lot of zombies, I feel like it is very on theme to have a lot of zombies at the graveyard. Jeez. Come on. Yeah, see, being sad is really hurting us. What a bunch of idiots. You don't know how to walk around a car? Is that car too complicated for you? I'm still decently sick. I didn't get scratched. A little bit worried there. How we doing? Let's switch this out actually. We're gonna equip you. Because I don't wanna, because if I lose a mace in the chaos of that, it's I'm not going back for that mace head. That mace head is gone and forgotten. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Come on, one at a time, please. Okay, yeah. You're all very scary. Yeah. I get it. Big uppies, zombies. You got my ambulance for a little bit. Everybody's very impressed by what you're doing. Little do you know this is a deathless run. See, it's really not fair to the zombies. They don't know that they're up against a deathless run survivor right now. It's just they're trying their hardest. They came up, they showed up, and it just wasn't enough. Take a quick sit down, get my energy, my stamina back. And then we'll get back to you got any food in here? How lucky. How lucky would I be? Nah. Empty caring? Family caring. God, I'm blind. I'm so fucking blind. I don't know why I thought that said empty. We'll get all the stamina back. We'll get all the stamina back. We'll get back to it. How's the sickness? We're getting like really sick. Ooh. Why are we getting sick? I know it is corpse sickness, but we're not in a range of smell. Corpse sickness was added in this build there, Wanderer. Corpse sickness comes from like zombies when you're around them a lot. You can a lot of times you can know when you're getting corpse sickness by the odor. But we might need to back off. Because we're getting big sick. This is the first time I've ever had corpse sickness this bad before. Because I've gotten like I've gotten a little bit of corpse sickness before, but I've never been corpse sick to the point where it's continuing to progress outside the odor area. Wait, but then again, I don't know if this bar, I don't know if this is progressive. No, I'm reading the bar wrong. This is the first time I've ever played with this mod. I think it was either getting like, because there's no way that progression of sick is just queasy. Because that progression of sickness, if I think I'm reading this wrong, I've never played with this mod before. I think it's getting better. I think I'm reading this backwards. When it gets to like, oh no, but now I'm back in the area of the corpses. Okay, so I am reading it backwards. See, yeah. Corpse sickness, Wanderer. When you're in the range of smell, is how it progresses. Corpse sickness was something that was added in 42, and yeah. So I was reading that backwards. I was reading it backwards. All right, let's get back to it, I guess. See how deep in the thralls. Oh, they did not chase. They barely chased me. We need to find some snicky snackies soon-ish. Ooh, don't hit my car. All right. Uh-oh. I don't speak that. I don't speak that, unfortunately. Might have to run that bad boy through Google Translate, unfortunately. Although I am far too busy to run that through Google Translate. I guess all I can hope for is it's not problematic. You wanna translate for me there, Terraclaw? Appreciate you. And if it can't be posted in English, just let me know that. I gotta time them out when I get a chance. I leave that judgment call up to you, Terraclaw. Huge. Yeah, we were definitely reading that one backwards. Should I? Could I? What am I doing? I have tons of food. Why am I acting like I don't have food? I have food coming out of my food right now. You. It's a shame that this isn't getting put back. We were like on the brink of greatness. We've taken a step back. We've lost ground. How's it doing? It's doing okay. Take a quick sit down. They are talking about a sport in their country. Huh. Okay. I mean, I mean, hey, you know what? You ain't got no one to talk to about your favorite sports. Come into this Vadex zone and talking to, you know what? Maybe I would have talked to him about his favorite sport if he didn't speak in a language I can't read. Also, sounds good there, Wanderer. Best of luck to you. I believe in your Wanderer. Second time around. We're not gonna go for no third time's the charm. Second time's all you need. All right, let's keep pushing her forward. Although we might need to fall back because we only have like arguably one more mace. I should have fixed these maces before we pushed in. Arguably we only have one more mace, unfortunately. Also, I realized that I can make long handles. Out of that. I was thinking of something else. I was getting long handles and long sticks mixed up where I was crossing my wires in my brain. When we get back, it'll be, yeah, it's not gonna be hard. I need to confess to Leroy that I was thinking of something else because we were talking about the expense of short blunt versus the expense of like long blunt. Oh damn. Oh. Where'd you come from? How dare you? How dare you migrate in here? Look at that. Look at them. They're all walking in the same direction. He said, with the second match of the national competition championship ended with the appearance of... Okay. So, huh. Interesting. I am suspecting a bot. I do suspect that we are in the presence of a bot, because like it makes zero sense for any like sane human being to do this. Kit, are you here? Yes, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's clearly just a bot. I will attend to it momentarily. Like, thankfully, it's not saying anything like problematic, but at the same time, it's clearly just a bot. Man, am I like hopeless? I'm miserable. I was like, I feel like my character is getting pretty sad. Seems like being political. Seems like, I mean, it's talking about a sport. I mean, I guess it can't be terribly political. I don't. Oh wait, like let me. What'd you say? I'm just getting distracted. The appearance of the sovereign Egyptian. Huh. Oh, his last translation was fair. Here. I think I got a few seconds. Just gonna quickly reach over and I'm just gonna... Ooh, don't you do it. Hey, give me a second. Give me a second. Ah, Jesus. Trying to do something. Click and is that really the only options that we got? There we go. Boom. Sure. All right. All right, mission accomplished. Yeah, all right. Or somebody that can actually have a conversation with him. I'm just like, brother. Not only do I not speak that language, this is also just a gaming channel. You can't tell me you have no clue what you're doing. Or you have aimed incredibly low. That's why I think it's a bot. That's the guarantee. That's why I think it's a bot, because it makes zero sense for why a sane human being would make the choices of to come to a video game channel that is clearly its title in English. The person in the webcam is speaking English. And then you make the active decision to not speak English, and then also discuss politics and sports in a video in a stream about a video game is a wild reality. Oh, you tried. Oh, that zombie would tried, but little does he know. It's a deathless run, baby. It's a deathless run. Excuse me. Excuse me. Although we're getting very tired. Very tired. And they're on break. Yeah. See how deep. No, we should rest. Like, we're actually very tired. No, it's a modded car. Huge. It's big stinky. It's big. Is it getting a little stinky up in here? You should meet my friend Officer Stinker. Stinker. They are very stinky zombies. They do smell. They smell pretty bad. Did I bring my saw with me? Shit. That would have been... I guess I could try to find a large stick. Should have brought my saw with me. I'm gonna start bringing my saw with me. How did you know I was in here? Excuse me. How rude. How did you know? Liar. Liar, liar. Pants on fire. You're cheating. Cheating, I say. That zombie was walling. That zombie was clearly walling. Actually, let's poke our heads into this house over here. Where are you? Yeesh. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's go. Close that bad boy up. Fine. Hey, quit vandalizing my new house. Rotten, a bunch of garbage, canned carrots, maple syrup. I mean, it's kind of pointless because they like damn, yeah, I'm hopeless. Kind of a waste of maple syrup. It got me out of hopeless, which is fine. Got a magazine or shit in here. I'll take that. Got a picture book. I'm gonna actually take that picture book with me. Picture books are fucking so good. Take the comic book with me to exposure survival, woodcraft, CD player. I didn't expect to be getting skill VHSs, but you know, yeah, sometimes the universe provides, I guess. Take the magazine and the paperback. Yep. All right. See, look at that. Dude, it is like night and day from how sad we were getting. Although with like the onset of agitation. It's just gonna be coming crazy again. All right, let's go get our ambulance back. Our ambulance is deep in the thralls of all those zombies. We have a lot of ground to regain. All right, hello, it is me. Yes, hello, I've come back. I would like my ambulance. Thank you. No, sure. I know, it's very exciting. You came to make Louisville the stinkiest place on the planet. Come on, baby. We should switch. Was that the next mace already? Okay. I was about to be like, there's no way. I thought I had one more mace left. Did I actually go through it that fucking fast? All right, switch you out. Put you in the bag. Honestly, I might just throw them in the trash. Now that I think about it, because like, I'll look at what condition the heads are in, but I might just toss them in the trash and delete them. Because the heads are in such good condition. They're like barely damaged. I feel like I could get a lot more mileage out of them by saving. Oh, I left my fucking lights on. Honk honk. I did run out of that ambulance in a bit of a panic. Okay, real quick. There we go. We don't kill the battery. A new van. I am good. If you want to mark it for later, that's fine. But I am good on vehicle. I love the towing capability of the ambulance is why it's my favorite car. I genuinely think that the ambulance is the best car in the game because of its towing capabilities. Like when it comes to looting, I can always just do additional trips. Cause like there's not like one piece of item that's not going to fit in the trunk of the ambulance. But that can arguably said about most trunks. I would say the only like car that would interest me, I mean, it's mostly a future interest, so it's not really like on my to-do list. If there was like a multi-seater vehicle, if that makes sense. But I don't. There's not a lot of people. Not a lot of people are coming out here, so there's not a whole lot of need for that kind of vehicle in my mind. If it changes in the future, like yeah, like a multi-seater would be kind of nice, but like a van, the ambulance is my beloved. I love this thing. Even if ambulance is spelled backwards and some insane reason. I am stressed. I am stressed. Read you. Let's empty. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna save this until we get sad, though. I don't want to waste this on just stress. All right, we're good. Got distracted. Got distracted by my books. My books, brother, my books. Oh shit, we can pull forward. I didn't realize how many of the zombies we had cleared out. I felt like there was more. There's like a, maybe it was the trees. Maybe I was mistaking the trees for the zombies, or I think I said that backwards. Maybe I was mistaking the trees for zombies. No, I said that right. Do kind of wish it'd get to daytime already. I'm sick and tired of all this dark. It's too damn dark. It's too damn dark. We're doing it. Slowly but surely. All right, let's move up a little bit. I did not. It's too damn dark. It's too damn dark. It's too damn dark. I said it was too damn dark. It's too damn fucking dark. Didn't pass the turn that I wanted, did I? No, we still got a little ways to go. All right. No, that's fair. That's fine. I have something to say as well. If all of you could just make a single file line, though. I can address your needs and wants one at a time. Thank you. Yep. Nope. Happy to meet you. Yep. True. Oh, you thought you were gonna pull a fast one on me, did you? The trees breed the zombies. It is intense, thick zombie town in this game. I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that was Foxy. That kind of feels like some Foxy behavior over there. I can't look over right now to prove that, but yeah, it's like it feels like some Foxy behavior over there. Damn. Tragic. Our first mace broke. What a thick wall of zombies. All right, we're on our last mace. We gotta head back. We gotta remember generally where that mace died, though. Chances are slim that we're gonna find that mace head, though. It is in the Jeep. See. Oh, they tried. They came from 3 different directions. And what did I tell you? It's a deathless run. They tried. You know, they tried really good. They came from 3 different directions. Arguably, they came from 4 different directions because they had us surrounded there for a second, but they just weren't prepared. All right, thank you for the mace head back. I'm just gonna... I'll take you back, throw you in a trash can. But I want to head back and replace the handles. Found a sledge. Nice. I think we have like how many sledges in circulation right now? Doesn't hurt to have more sledges though. Oh, I should probably. What game is tomorrow? I mean, my heart kind of says Project Zomboid, to be honest with you. I think it's more than 3 because I think Zan found I think everyone has found a sledge at this point aside from like Terraclaw. But then I don't know if Terraclaw, have you found a sledge yet? I think it's like 5 sledges in circulation with the addition of that one. But Foxy, I don't know. Like my heart kind of wants to do Skyrim. I kind of want to play Project Zomboid. You found one? Okay, so yeah, like and a lot of sledges in circulation. I don't know. I haven't really made up the mind yet. We'll see what my heart says tomorrow morning. Because ooh, that's a huge suggestion, Foxy. That's actually the biggest suggestion someone could have made. I thought Skyrim and Project Zomboid were good ideas, but you brought something a little different to the table. Something that I was not prepared to even consider. Oh, because I've wanted to do forever ago. Cornbread made Scientology in RimWorld, and I've wanted to do a max difficulty RimWorld run on Scientology settings. And like I'm kind of ready. I suggested this on Tuesday. You said next week. But that was Tuesday. But Terraclaw, listen, that was Tuesday though. That was Tuesday. Now it's Thursday. You know, it's a different day. I'm a different Zadex. You want me to do something, you gotta be like, hey, you gotta like poke and prod at me. That's how you really get work. That's how you really get something out of me. Except unless it's War Thunder. If you poke and prod at me about War Thunder, I'll never play it. I'll never play it. You know what? Let's start a poll. Let's start a poll. Let's start a poll, and we will see. We will see. I'm gonna start a poll once it's safe to do so. On Star Rail? What my thoughts on Star Rail? My thoughts are, what is Star Rail? I have no clue what Star Rail is. Genuinely. I know like Starlink is Star Rail something like Starlink or something? I'll come back for you. I'll come back for you, trailer. I gotta go do a resupply on my weapons, and I don't really feel like dragging that trailer with me. Is Star Rail a game? Is it a game? Is it a movie? Is it a show? I have genuinely never heard of Star Rail. Also, oh shit, there's a zombie right there. How dare you? Let's get when I get back to base, I'll start the poll. I'll start the poll once we get back to base. Honkai Star Rail is a Honkai Star Rail. I've never played it. I have heard of the name. Once you put Honkai in the front of it, I was like, it all kind of came back to me. I don't have an opinion. Isn't it like a gacha game or something? I'm not a huge fan of gacha. Gotcha, excuse me, not gacha, gotcha. Cause like gotcha's gambling, you know. Gotcha is just is gambling in it's gambling where you don't really get to win money, right? It's the worst kind of gambling. Looked away for a second and my car was doing something funky. Okay, anyway, Honkai Star Rail, what were we talking about? But yes, yeah, I don't know. I don't really have an opinion. It is a game that I will probably never play. I understand that. Here's the thing. I'm not trying to like judge people that play gacha and they spend a lot of money on gacha. I don't know if it's a gacha game. Oh, I could have swore it was a gacha game. It seems like it's in the same like vein as gacha, but I might be wrong. It just kind of shows how much I know, I suppose. Yeah. Ooh, laggy here. Oh my god. I wonder if it is so laggy because it is trying to load more zombies than it is capable of. So the game is constantly juggling this idea of whether or not the zombies are there. Cause it is laggy. It is very laggy in that little section. I think that's been consistent in every wipe. I think every wipe that area has been laggy so far. It's a gacha game. Okay, I thought it was a gacha game. The few people that I've heard discuss Honkai Star Rail, they've referred. I kind of swore they referred to it as a gacha game. But yeah, here's the thing. Here's my thing on gacha games. I don't like gacha games because it is gambling. But at the same time, if people want to spend money on a game that makes them happy and they want to support that game and it makes them happy to do so and they are benefiting from it and not just getting flogged over the head to spend money, go for it. You know, go for it. I say go for it. Do what makes you happy, right? Do what makes you happy. And yeah, I don't know. I want to disassemble a mace. mace. All of them. Yes. Yeah. Gotcha is the best. It is pay to win. It is pay to win. But gotcha. Wanderer brings up a really good point. Wanderer brings up a really good point because gotcha is not. It is pay to win. You both are right. You are both simultaneously right. Because like gotcha's like loot crates, it's random chance, right? You can't like Wanderer says, you can't just like buy something directly. You have to like buy a loot crate, you have to buy a gotcha and hope that you get what you are attempting to get. So like, yeah, it is pay to win. It is pay to win, but it is also, it's, I would argue worse than pay to win. So I got all my maces back. Yeah, I need to get a garbage can over here. Can I whittle you? I can. Ooh. Me can. Why not, I say? Why not? Yeah, anyway. What was I gonna say? I'm gonna say something, and then I kind of got sidetracked by the excitement of whittling. Make nail spiked small. Oof, some of these heads. I bet you that was the head that got broken off. Yeah, we've been doing pretty good. The channel's been growing pretty nicely. Yeah. We slowed down a little bit. We definitely got a big surge of subscribers because of that one, the My Brand of Stealth. The My Brand of Stealth. Sorry, I'm getting big distracted. The My Brand of Stealth short did like excessively well. But no, yeah, we've been growing pretty good. We got more than I remember when you got your 200 stuff. Yeah. In less than a year, because we celebrated 500 subscribers only 11 months ago. In less than a year, we more than doubled our channel. We went from, in less than a year, we went from 500 to 1500. We more than doubled. Which is huge, you know. I never thought I'd get to this point with this channel. I thought, I know, it was just gonna be kind of like a fun little habit to kind of play video games and be a big huge goober on the internet. But no, we've made some pretty good growth in the channel. I have noticed in the past few weeks, I've definitely have been bringing in less numbers to the streams, but you know, it's not summer anymore, unfortunately, so that could be a factor. It's hard to say. Speaking of subscribers, how is the new fart short doing? People, how many people hated it? How many people are hating it? We got that one hater. We always get the one. At least it's not the two. At least, I think we must have scared off one of them. A bunch of handles. Yeah, yeah, and in less than a year. I definitely have. There are a few uploads that definitely helped out more. That's right. Let's go get some logs, and we have. I'm assuming we have some handles sitting in here. We do. Nothing stupid. All right, perfect. Let's go get a log. Nice. Congrats. Nice, nice, nice. There, Wanderer. Huge uppies there, Wanderer. We need 2 log, because we can get 3 handles. We can get 6 handles out of this. We'll turn them all back into maces, and then we'll get back on the road. Hopefully we'll see. I have very mixed feelings on the War Bond review shorts that I'm making in the background. We will see how they do. Where is saw log? Because like here's the because like I think the main thing that I'm worried about the War Bond review shorts is like we're so late to the. Oh shit, you're right. Thank you, Foxy. But we're so. I feel like the reason why I feel like the War Bond reviews have the potential of not being good is that we're so late to the conversation. People are gonna be like, "Who the fuck cares?" kind of reaction. What game should we play tomorrow? Question mark. So we'll do Project Zomboid was the original idea. We'll do the Skyrim Wildlander. Add an option. We'll do Rim World Scientology. Or we'll do XCOM. Enemy. Nah, it's just XCOM. We know. People still do it, and a lot more new divers join the game. Most tier lists are dated. That's fair. I could always. That's actually a really good point. I could approach the grading under the guise of under the conversation that it's a new. Approach the review with the information of the new war bonds, because like back in the day, like the stun grenade used to be meta. Right? Now you don't see anybody bringing it. You don't see anybody touching the stun grenade. But there's the old poll. Get to voting. Get to voting, dang it. But Terraclaw, you do bring up a good point. On the like additional conversation I can bring to the table. I just need to get off my lazy ass and just do it. Admittedly I'm being a lazy piece of shit. Because it takes more effort. It takes vastly more effort to make a short like that than the shorts that we made this week. Because you heard me what I was calling them. I was calling them 0 effort shorts. They're 0 effort shorts. I mean, like, yes, I put a little bit of time into them, but ultimately they are 0 effort. I showed Pale all of the shorts that I made this week, and I was like, all right, which one's your favorite? And she's like, gotta go with the fart one. The fart one's the best one. And I'm like, oh my god, of fucking course. Great. I'm so happy. So that's the one you choose. I'm not crying. You're crying. It's raining out. It's raining. That's why there's tears on my face. Did I just level up carving? Did I actually just level up carving? That's so stupid. Boom, boo, doo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. All right, make some maces. Wish whatever issue that is would fix itself, because goddamn, just let me make my maces already. Let me do a bunch of stuff back to back in the menus, goddamn. Who's winning? XCOM's winning right now. Okay, all right. If we do XCOM, I'm probably gonna do a fresh start. All things considered. Methinks is what we gonna do. Making maces, crafting time, and making maces for the crime. Are we sad? We are a little bit sad. We have a book that we could read, though. I should make a bookshelf. Nah, fuck it. I'll make a bookshelf later. Make a bookshelf later. XCOM. XCOM is always a good time. That was a fast redemption. What the fuck? Leo was putting in work on that one. Holy shit. I looked over, saw you say it, and it was bam. Bam, PZ jump scare. Holy moly. Long handle away. And all right, we got still not making perfect handles, huh? That kind of sucks. Anyway, all right, let's get back to work. Right. I'll try to bring home like a dumpster or something at some point. How much space we got in the trunk? Yeah, we got so much space that I'm not really gonna bother with filling it out. I also know why you knew it was me that did the redeem earlier, because I'm the only one. It's true. It's true. You are. It is one of the Foxy go-tos. It is definitively a Foxy go-to. I don't know if I've seen any, and also it's a strong one. I don't know if I've seen anybody touch that one, to be honest with you. I just know the ambulance. Yeah, I don't know, man. It is, and that's a vanilla car. Tell me. Well, actually, no. Hold on. I know why it's backwards. Do you know why it's backwards? I judge. I know it's backwards. Because typically you'll be reading it through a mirror. That is why it is backwards. Because if an ambulance is coming up on you, where is it going to be coming up on you? You're going to be seeing it in your rear view mirror. So that is why it is backwards. Because you better hope You better hope. You better hope if that ambulance is coming straight at you, they're gonna avoid you. I mean, hey, people coming towards you. I mean, what would you need for it to be easier to read, right? You need the big lettered one to be bigger, right? The one that you're gonna see through the also ambulance don't have here. Well, it's not a real ambulance. It's not a real ambulance. I'm just saying a lot of ambulances do have it like that for that reason, because you're gonna be seeing it in a rear view mirror. And what like, yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt to have it in both. Like, why not have it? Why not have it both, right? That way, if you do see it in front of you, the ambulance, and that way, if it's coming up behind you, the big lettered one, because it's gonna be harder to read it. It's gonna be harder to read. You need nice big letters to read it in the rear view mirror. They do go woo woo. They do the woo woo. These ambulances, I say. I gotta slow down. I keep wanting to like tear through the checkpoint, and then I'm like, wait, hold on, lag, hold up, lag. Gotta slow down for the lag. It seems like it's just the tent area, because like this area's fine. Yeah, like right about here. Yeah, like right about here. Yeah, yeah. That was like I entered the wall of lag. Ugh. Jeez, and it sucks that like everything in here is just. I'm tapping the turn. And look at these aggressive recorrections. Yay. Just want to go home. Want to get back to what I was doing. Oof. Gonna respond, or will the car brake first? Is gonna have to respond. Going to have to wait. Is ZX going to have to respond, or is his car, or will his car brake first? What? What am I responding to? Also, why is Leo's just lolling over there? Not sure. Lol. Thanks, Leo. Thanks, Leo bot. You really helped clear stuff up for me over here. All right. We're out of the lag. Yeah, it's all right. I guess it's just the tent area, which is, and it is what it is. Whatever. Need to stop and eat some food. I do. Damn. The ambulance is very big. No, okay, all right. That explains it. All right. What were you trying to say? Whew. Oh, almost ran into that pole. Yeah. Woo! Yeah. Well, clearly the car, because this is a deathless run. not gonna answer that for you. It's gonna be the car. Because this character ain't ever gonna die. Deathless run, baby. Deathless run. Oh, unless my right click gets me killed. Holy shit. Ooh, 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 ooh. Massive. I think your character just made a noise. He did make a noise. He's making some noises. He's definitely making some squelchy noises over here. He's a hard-working guy. Ah, fuck, I should have brought my saw. I said I should have brought my saw, and I didn't bring my saw. Because if I had brought my saw, I could have made handles on the go, but or easily made more handles on the go. Because I could use, because you can make 3 long handles out of a log. Using a log, I guess, is a more accurate way to put that. All right. Hook her back up. Don't, please, physics engine, don't be crazy. Thank you. What are we gonna do? Let's have some food. Why did that stop working? It was like functioning just fine for a while, it felt like, and now it's like, I mean, I don't know, the handy knife might be different. Also, the zombies got really quiet and that freaked me out. I was like, why are they quiet? What happened? Also, it would be kind of cool. Can you make... Hold up. Assemble... Oh, no, assemble mace. What would have been cool is if you could have used the reinforced handles, right? That would have been cool, you know, put more effort into making it, and because a reinforced handle would last longer. I think that'd be kind of a cool idea. You know what I mean? I use the power of pendulum swing on the trailer to Sunday both car and trailer. Oh, bro, it just, yeah, it turns into like a trebuchet or something and just launches into the fucking spell. I think I know what you were trying to say. Kinda. I took a stab at it. Yeah, you're talking the physics. You're talking about how the physics engine is gonna launch my car. Eef. Oofta. Actually, is that my turn back there? I think that might be the turn that I want back there. Oh, what is that? Is that a fucking bus? Ooh, it might be a prison bus, actually, given the numbers on top. True.
You bastards, quit coming from behind me. What do you think this is? A run where somebody is gonna die? Nah, this is a deathless run. Cheap tricks. Like, it isn't perfect. I want it. I want to see what kind of condition it is then though. Holy shit. We went in a little deep. I'm getting a bit big for my britches, that's for sure. What is that from? Stinky Britches. South Park. It's South Park. That's right. It was a song that Chef sung. Stinky Britches. Okay. Anyway, moving on. Different conversation. No need to explain where my head was at. Ooh, stinky britches, you got stinky britches. Ooh, you got stinky britches. How do I remember this? You went a little deep. That's true. It is what she said. I would hit the laugh track, but I can't reach it right now. Oh, hello. Yeah, no, that's fair. No, that's fair. Y'all didn't want to miss out on your chance to meet me. That's fair. Whoa! Oh, my right click finally got me. Did you see that? Tragic. Getting killed by the right click feels bad. Tragic. Like I eventually own so much for the deathless run. Getting killed by the right click feels bad. That sucks. Do I have it saved? I don't have it saved. Sounds like I need to. It sounds like I need to invest in a new mouse, unfortunately. I don't even remember what skills I took. God, we've been such a long time. I almost don't give a fuck about cat's eyes sometimes. This. I think I took crafty. I don't remember if I took crafty. I should. I got 7 points left. 5. It was gymnast. That's what I took. Yes. Organized, dexterous. Yeah. We'll take low thirst. I enjoy the low thirst. Damn. Killed by the right click. I told you, those zombies, they need every cheap tactic in the book to get me. They need every cheap tactic in the book. Of course they needed the right click to get me. They can't get me in any fair means. Where are we? We spawned in West Point. Okay. Actually, let's see if we can go see if the actually, where did we based over here? We can go see if there's any of the cars left behind. That way we can get back to where we were a little bit faster.
How long have we been going? Did the timer? Oh, the timer stop. Ooh. Oof, oof, oof. What I think I'm gonna do is because I'm gonna grind out these levels probably off stream. That way when we come back next week, we can kind of see where we're at. But let's get back to the base where it's a little bit safe. We can grab some of the books. Yeah, we'll have to get the stuff back. We'll get our stuff back. And we'll grab some of that. Or at least the like suspenders, the satchel and all that good stuff. And that bus. Yeah, luckily the bus will still be there, all things considered. There's that one base there's that one church we based at, that one wipe like ages ago. Dude, West Point is a completely different. Oh, I can't read the map because it's too dark. Honk honk. Fucking, I keep taking cat's eyes because I know that if I didn't have cat's eyes, I don't think I could see anything. I genuinely don't think you can see anything without cat's eyes, but I don't remember how late it was, unfortunately. Did I get scratched by corn? Did I actually get scratched by corn? Is crazy. I have no fucking clue where I'm at. I'm kind of SOL until it becomes daylight out. And there are somehow zombies all around me. Isn't this? I think this is like kind of close to where we were. I think this is the road. I like vaguely remember this road. I bet you Zan. No, I think I moved those. A lot of donations, a lot of gambling. It was a long road to get there for sure. It was a long road to get there. I'm bleeding. You need to wait. What? Huh? Why can't I rip this? Because I'm wearing it. True. Unequip. And now rip. We can bandage up. I think this is the road because yeah, it turns, and then we hit the driveway. Yeah, I remember that being overturned. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. There's some cars here. Yeah, I can use one of these cars to get back to the base. But I'm gonna call it there for now, guys. I do appreciate you guys watching some Zomboid as always. See, like this is the one of the nice things about like the solar panel mod is just being able to kind of have bases like this up and running. Did Terraclaw? I don't know. Also, what the fuck is my character doing? I don't know. But I'm gonna end it there, guys. Thank you so much. Let's see who won the. So it looks like well, what's the panel looking like? It looks like we're doing some XCOM. Look like we're doing some XCOM. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for some XCOM. It had the council has spoken. But yeah, thank you for watching, guys. I appreciate you coming in and watching some Zomboid. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.